Yo, 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 yo. What up, Blue Jay? What up, Cat? What up, Stream Hub World? Doritos. What up? What up, what up, what up? BD. Oh, shit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at us go. We're starting. Perfect timing. All right, first play. Oop, oop, bam. The Warren. Okay. Give it to us, baby. A little 10 on the first carry. Untouched for the first 8, 9-ish. Long may that continue. Alright, let me get dialed in here. Doing the beginning of stream maintenance stuff. Y'all know the vibes, sorry. Green 18. Little quick screen to DK. Let's get him involved early. Oh, baby. Keep in mind, this is an elite. This is an elite defense. Oh, juice us, baby. Juice us. DK, welcome back. Little, I mean, this is Arthur Smith in a nutshell, though, right? Little quick screen, boom. Great blocking out on the perimeter by two smaller receivers too, and Skolowski, how you pronounce it, and then Calvin Austin. Here we go, baby. Keep it moving. Oh, let me change the song track here. All right, here's where my coverage is. No aerial shot. We got a 2nd and 9 after 2 quick first downs. A little shy of midfield, sending Calvin Austin in motion. Another runner with Jalen. We'll have a 3rd and 7-ish. I mean, what was that, Aaron? That's not how you do. We were 10 yards, 12 yards, and then boom. What up, Ada? What up, Matchy? Bears are so back. God forbid, dude. Honestly, that white boy with motion is Christian McCaffrey again. I mean, so good last night. That catch over the shoulder, incredible. He had 2 catches last night that even the most elite receiver would be proud of. And he had 2 of them. Do y'all hear that? Y'all didn't hear any like game commentator just now, did you? It's Colson. I don't know what that refers to, but it makes me think of Agent Coulson, and it makes me think, when is Matchy getting back on Marvel Snap? Yo, do you want to get in the call? Do you want to get in a call and something like that, man? You heard Nerthen? The Bears are so back. Oh, aren't you forgetting a T, bro? His name is Colston Loveland. Dude. What are we doing? What are we doing? It is, sir. It is. Hold on, what? I'm like 99.2% sure. I'll throw you a bone. You've been grinding. You've been on the grind. He's been working. All right, well, are we all watching the game? Who's watching the game? This is where my coverage is. All right, I'm in the call. Well, not anyone, but the ones that have access to the streaming channel, if y'all want to chat on stream while we watch this, you're feel free. Currently whipping up some sketty. Sketty's probably it's definitely the meal that I cook the best at home, and it's probably like my third or fourth favorite home cooked meal. All right, come on, defense. Here we go. Got him on the 10-yard line to start with. 1st and 10. Stay on him. Hopefully TJ's raring to go, dude. This is what it's all been building for, right? TJ and Cam and them have gotten frustrated over the years watching, with all due respect, Duck Hodges and Mitchell Trubisky be our quarterback. Having Matt Canada going through that, like feeling like their years were being wasted with no offense. 4 games to win the Super Bowl. Just win 4 games. This is where you come alive. Even if you have to carry us for 4 games. We've seen you do it. Joey Porter Jr. Before that play even started, I was about to start talking about Joey Porter Jr. getting snubbed of the All-Pro. You know, in the NFL, we typically say that, like, obviously, this is Joey Porter Jr. so good. I was literally about to shout him out, and then he makes this play. Look at this. Look at these hands. Bam. A hand, does it hook around the back a little early? Maybe, but it's playoff football. You let the boys play a bit. Look at those arms. So in the NFL, like, we know the Pro Bowl is a popularity contest, and you don't, like, it's dope. It does mean stuff, but it's like, yeah, that's not what you go off of like who's had the best year. Historically, you would do the All Pro. But this year, that should have been a false start. Oh, we're all over him. I mean, what a throw and catch! But can we touch him, please? Thank you. I mean, was there not a false start there on their right tackle? Potentially a hold as well, but definitely a false start. I mean, what a throw and catch. Incredible catch. If he caught it, it looked like he caught it clean. Chicago accent just makes it hard to hear the T, maybe. I mean, incredible catch, but what they didn't show is the right tackle, and then the ball snapped. That's so annoying. All right, come on, TJ. Here we go. Make a play. Long story short, the All-Pro has kind of lost almost all credibility to me this year, especially on defense. It's a joke. And I'm not saying this because I'm a Steelers fan, and but Kyle Hamilton, phenomenal player, had a good year, but shouldn't be an All-Pro this year, right? Who are the other two? Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean. Maybe Quinyon Mitchell, if you go on metrics, deserves it more, but that's three positions that I feel like should have went to Joey Porter Jr., J.C. Horn. There was no Bonito, the pass rusher from the Broncos. That seemed a joke. All right, come on, D. 2nd and 8. They're running the ball. We're stuffing them. They're going to have a 3rd and 8 or 9. Absolutely swarming. You don't have any balls of meat, though. If it makes you feel better, I don't normally do meatballs in my spaghetti. I do meat, like hamburger meat in the salsa. Gonna lurk for a little bit, get baby Opal in the bed, then into bed. In the bath and in the bed. All right, sounds good, attaboy. Come on, dogs. Come on, boys. 3rd and 8, 6. That's a bit fair. I guess they were on 2nd and 8 and they gained 2. But come on now. Here we go. 45. That dude, false start or delay a game. I mean, you could hear CJ. At first he was like, all right, we got to go. Okay, we got to go. Give me the fucking ball. Houston got a timeout in time, apparently. Come on, defense. Should have been a false start. Yeah, Joey Porter Jr. had it. Going back to that, though, incredible year. He's one of those. He's reached that status of cornerback where quarterbacks, like, he doesn't light up the stat page in terms of PBUs necessarily and interceptions, but that's because he's reached that. He's kind of in that status where quarterbacks often don't even target him. I know CJ has already done it once and he's made that great play on it, but throughout the year. All right, come on. 3rd and 6 here. Terrible towels are out. I need to get mine. Patrick Queen dropping in the flat. Oh, TJ was about to smoke his meat, dude. False start. That's the right tackle who already got away with one. Yo, what up, Z? Mm-hmm. Oh, we're all over. Yes! We get pressure on CJ's blind side, makes him have to climb, and climbing right into TJ's mitts. And then he throws it in the ground. Needed it, wanted it. What you up to, Z? You feeling any better? Actually, there wasn't any on the blind side. What made him climb like that? Watching Celtics Pacers. Ooh, that's a good game. Do you know, is Tyrese Halliburton back from his Achilles? You can taste now and your smell is starting to come back. Nice, nice. Sniffer. Sniffer. Good shit, D. Good shit. Glorpin, dude. You're in for a Glorpin. Alright, I want to find something to do in between commercial breaks with you guys that's not like words on stream or something. Oh, dude, what was that? There was that website. I can't remember who told me about it. Is where I eventually played that one like Christmas escape room thing. It was a web browser game site. Web browser. Not E-Bombs World, but like E-Bombs World. Online game place. That's not it. Ba-da-da-da. They need Hallie back, but they still holding out. Well, you got to be careful too. It's an Achilles, and he. Well, it's been what now? I don't know. It has been like 8ish months. He hurt it in June, late May, June, basically. So it's been a little over half a year. Kukoro. Flipper. 20 months. Very sexy. Muy guapo. Speaking of guapo, Steelers on offense. Not really, but we're trying our best. Oh, and DK, baby. Let's go. Great first play. Getting DK involved early. Mr. Anderson. Huff is getting big points though. Are you? I didn't. Since what's up, Z? I didn't know you were a sports person. I mean, I did know of sports. If you did like, oh, ref. Yes, thank you. Basketball would be your favorite. I do remember that convo. Think. Yo, what up, Doc? Not much. Just feeling a day older, day wiser. Ooh, maybe we got Perk Rogers in full effect. Howdy, gang. Happy belated birthday. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Time after time. Okay, today's the 12th. They reset those discount things on the 31st. So I might as well just do the last one. Oh, okay. Kenneth Gainwell, great footwork at the line of scrimmage, gains a nice little 6-7. But great blocking because push. The push was real, which you love to see. Okay, here's where my coverage is. 2nd and 4, 741. We're making a change. I think he just said Bernie. Bernie Sanders. That's our audible. Bernie Sanders. Bernie. Woke. Speaking of him looking awoken. Here we go. Oh, what a footwork. Oh, great run from Kenny. It honestly looked like on his first cut, he was about to slip, which wouldn't surprise me with how bad our field has been for a lot of this season. But dude, filthy. Show that replay. Look at this cut. This is smooth. Hold on, let me. All right, boom. Kenneth Gainwell. Bam, there's one. Look at him resort his feet there. I hope they go a closer view of that. He literally looks like he's about to slip. Watch. Look at that. I mean, what in the world? What footwork? That's why you do the 3-cone drill right there. I mean, he basically at one point had neither feet on the ground, it looked like. He just shifted his balance platform. Oh, Jonnu Smith. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Yo, Doc, what you up to? You playing a little, oh my God. What is it? Why am I blanking? EverQuest? No, that's not it. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. No, wait. Nope. That's not it. Damn it. Pizza in the oven. Ooh, what kind of pizza? I'm guessing a frozen one. What's the toppings? What's the brand? Curious, very curious. 2nd and 10. Let it go. That's a throwaway. Edmonton is playing Chicago. Machi v. Katie. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Whole Foods, ready to bake, pepperoni and sausage. S tier? I've never had a Whole Foods frozen pizza. I'll have to scoop one. I don't know if I have a Whole Foods in the area. We have something called a Sprouts, which is basically the same thing, kind of. All right, here, 3rd and 10. We are in Boswell range. Let it fly. Be true. We'll pick up 5 or 6. I hope if we learned anything, it's take points, please. I know Greg Olson was like, I hate when people say just take the point. I don't get it. All right, Greg. All right, Greg. And then now Troy Aikman talks about, he goes, there's a lot of offenses that'd be going for it in this situation. And like I'd like that there are a lot of times where we would go for it. I just don't think now's the time. Against the defense as good as theirs at home, you know? Well, okay, this might be a dumb question, but where do you get Whole Food stuff from? Is it just Whole Foods, or can you get like Whole Foods brand stuff at like Trader Joe's or Sprouts? Whole Foods frozen pizza. Hmm. It says the closest one is in Colombia. Okay. Solid box. Solid presentation on the box. Wait, is this it? Is this one of them? Not a fan of the whatever those are, the orange peppers. There's a frozen like pasta dish that I cook or I make whatever you call it. It's frozen. It's already made. I heat. Um, that has that and yeah, I think that was a dumb question though. I think getting back to that, Whole Foods are only at Whole Foods. Good for bake at home style. Yeah, just Whole Food stores. Amazon delivers them to. Oh, there's the comms we're looking for. Um, is that a thing? I might dox. I don't actually like the idea of going on Amazon, even though I'm on Twitch. Oh, okay. We didn't want to. Oh, no. But very expensive. I wonder how it compares to, again, what I have in the area is we have Trader Joe's. Well, not in where I live now, but in college. So in Athens for years, Trader Joe's was the joint. Um, and then, dude, Trader Joe's has those like $5 chucks or whatever. They're like $5 wine things. Dude, the sorority girls love that shit. Um, but we have Sprouts here. Not the box ones. They have a certain section for ready to bake fridges. Oh. Dude, not all veggies. There's a lot of veggies I could eat. Just that one. What is that? Is that again, is that a pepper? Is that a pepper? What's that orange thing? That's a pepper. Different from boxed. Okay, gotcha. So these are ones that are in like the refrigerator units, right? Not frozen. Must stress. Ugh, dude, this looks like it has cauliflower or something. What the fuck is that? Bruh. I mean, I don't like mushrooms. I hate the flavor, the texture, the smell, the concept of them and eating them with food, like just eating fungi and not to like, and you don't get like vision questing. I just don't get what's the point. Um, but what the fuck? We got these little peppers and cauliflower or something? Gross, dude. I've never. Okay, I love broccoli. I actually really like broccoli on a pizza. Yo no say. I'd rather have pineapple every day of the week. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Call me maybe. Also, I miss Fresh and Easy. So many of them shut down. I've never heard of that one. That must be a western part of the country thing. Oh, Leafy talking shit, dude. You can time him out if you want to, Matchy. This is playoff season. This is This is not only playoff season. This is the first time in 7 years playoff season. If you feel like somebody's crossing over the juju and making spooky time, you can say something and time them out. Not a long one though. No more than a couple minutes. Definitely not 10 minutes. $5 bangs. Call me a sorority girl. I'm literally just a girl. Dog, that's not a catch. I'm literally just a girl. Yeah, it does though. I wasn't saying it condescendingly. I was just saying that like that's how I knew about it initially, because like going to pre-games and stuff, it's like, what are you drinking? What y'all got? And it's $5 chucks or whatever again, $2 chucks. Yo, I got wires for days. Imagine it's pineapple. It's a messed up pizza that people eat just off Italians. Yeah, pineapple is okay on pizza. Cauliflower and whatever else, broccoli and whatever that orange pepper. Honestly, here's the thing. At least I can understand why people, especially those who like peppers, would like the orange pepper. Cauliflower and broccoli. Oh, we're all over that. We almost tackled that short. Dude, TJ looks alive. He was coming back from injury last couple weeks. TJ Sexo. Yo, what a Pop-Tart. What a weak band that would be. What a weak band. Oh, just a couple minutes? Well, I guess it depends on what he says. If it's... Okay, now we just need to time out. Now he's Leo laughing at the Steelers? No, sir. Not today. No, I'm just kidding. Here we are. This is my coverage. 416. Yo, Match, you trying to get in the call, dude? If not, no worries. I'm just going to take my headset off. Oh, dude. Oh, we're trying to peanut punch. Yo, if y'all haven't seen, I added a couple new things to the store. One of them's like a sports package. So, like, if you redeem it, and it's going to cost a lot of Creed seed, but that's because it's also going to involve me literally packaging things and going to the post office and mailing you something. But you can basically, this is mainly for the sports fans in the community for now. We're going to try to find ones for like the movie fans and all that. Yes, good swarming. They're going to have a 3rd and 4. Way to get out there to that screen. Was that Nick? I think that was Nick Herbig, baby. But yeah, if you're a sports fan, go to the store, look at that. Recently, I got a lot of my dad's stuff, and with that, we got a lot of memorabilia. Like I don't know if I've shown some of y'all, but next commercial break, I'll show y'all. But yeah, so like Matchy, for example, I went ahead and looked through a lot of his baseball, or one binder, I should say, of his baseball card. Oh, what a throw from CJ, dude! As he stood in the pocket. Wait, we have the ball though. So I did 2 things. One, I'm finishing eating right now, and then Mama needs ice cream. I'll hop in at halftime. Okay, sounds good. I paid money so I can talk shit. And what you mean by that? What you mean by that? Okay, Matchy. So, and there's a few more, but I went ahead. So the binder that I was going through is a baseball card binder, and of the members of the community that are, they're trying to flea flicker. We're all over it. Jack Sawyer, the rookie. Jack Sawyer, the rookie. Let's go, baby. They try to flea flicker, and first off, this is one of those things, sometimes you just have to fall on the ball. You just have to live for another play, right? The moment that the timing of the flea flicker is thrown off by the running back, arguably the running back shouldn't even toss it back to your quarterback, right? You should just go vertical, get what you can, and go down. When the timing's off, the timing's off. You shouldn't do that. But he does. He throws it back. That's okay, though. CJ still wind up having a decent amount of time. He really wanted it to come open. And Jack Sawyer, baby, the rookie. And then what the best part about that is, even if okay, that looks like it's a strip sack fumble and we recovered, right? But the even better part is, even if they wanted to say, oh, well, his arm was going forward, right? Well, then it's an interception because we caught it out of the air, dude. Give me that. Okay, what we're gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you these cards. Okay, so of the people in the community who are sports fans that are baseball fans, there's really two that like stick out in terms of like actually liking baseball a lot. And it's Matchy with the Cubs and it's Big Surge with the Texas Rangers. So like, and some of these are nobodies, Matchy. I don't even know if you might know some of these, but like we got Heathcliff Slocum. These. Hold on, I'll flip it and go full screen. Wait a minute. Hold on. Transform. Flip horizontal. Okay. We got. Oh, dude, the monitor is going bonkers. Hold on. We got Gary Scott. I'll just read them off. We got Gary Scott. We have Jose Hernandez. We have Heathcliff Slocum. Look at this name, dude. Heathcliff Slocum. That's a player. Oh, but I do have this guy. What you know about him? What you know about little Sammy Sosa Johnson, dude? Little Sammy Sosa card, bro. And then we have Andre Dawson and a guy named Mark Grace. So if Matchy wanted to reclaim those, we also, this is going to be good for Cubs fans because of the hate, they don't like the Braves either, really. Greg Maddux. I have 3 different versions of Greg Maddux on the Cubs. And then the back is like Texas Rangers, like Rafael Palmeiro, Ivan Rodriguez, aka Pudge, baby. What y'all know about Pudge? So anyways, I did do that. I went through his binder. I went through his baseball binder and pulled out that just in case Matchy or Big Surge wanted to claim that one. And then we'll go through the basketball ones and I'll pull out obviously the Clippers players. Not to talk shit Clipper, but I don't know how many notable ones there are. Hopefully we get a little Elton Brand action. That'd be cool. I prefer my pepperoni. All right, I'm getting caught up. What a play indeed. I'm only a fan if I got a parlay going. Crucial Cub. Which one? Heathcliff Slocum? Oh, wait, my camera's not on. Hey. Hey, guys. Hey. Hey. Hey, guys. Come on, Aaron. Lead us to a touchdown here. Great throw. No! Oh. Why is he why I don't understand. Like, I'm not a receiver, right? But sometimes they take such weird techniques. Like, there's like 4-ish main ways to catch a football, right? You have this, you have the attacking it, you have the tracking over the shoulder, and I just don't understand why he doesn't, like, he goes like this. He goes for this, which is showing elite confidence in your hands, and so I respect that, but it's also the significantly harder technique there. Like, I feel like with a throw that good, you just do this and let it fall into your arms instead of trying to like spear it. All right, good check down. Great footwork from Aaron. I mean, good swarming from the Texans there to keep that for only a 3-yard gain. Dude, that is so frustrating. That's such a good throw. We get the turnover, all of the momentum. That would just put us on the other side of the field. And with Chris Boswell, we're likely already in field goal range there. Suck me. Hold on, I gotta test something. All right, back to this. Here I am. I'm live. This is what we're looking at. Mike Tomlin, Steelers in the playoffs. Some people would say he did it with Tomlin's players. Who knows? All right, here we go. Come on, defense. Oh, we're there. That's a great play call. That's a great play call from the Texans. We have them pinned deep again, and they do a little play action and then dump it to the tight end. It looked like, or somebody in the flat. DK, bro. I don't understand why he's trying to catch it. Going across field, right-handed player. You're on the far right sideline. Why are you doing this as opposed to this? I just don't get it, man. Oh, Black Betty, Bam Balam. Here we go. The Super Bowl. Yo, it's Steelers Bears. It's written in the destiny, dude. With everything that's happened, it's just written in the stars for me and Matchy's teams to meet, I feel like. Yo, okay, apparently there's this game called Kukoro that you can play with your chat. Kukoro. Kokuru? Nope, that's not it. Hold on. Kukoro. Kukoro. There it is. Stream chat games. Is a collection of 20 plus games from 2D shooters to tactical RPG mini games with a high engage for your Twitch community. You and your audience will be able to play with you in real time, receiving the individual relevance they deserve, growing your channel day by day. What? Oh, what? Buy live stream chat integrated games. Oh, apparently there's a couple more. Bergie's Cozy Kitchen and Mega Quiz. I mean, it's $3 extra. Oh, Clipper, if you're still there, which I think you are, A, thanks again for Disco Elysium, and then 2, have you ever played it? Yeah, I just feel like you should eat. If you're doing a flea flicker and the timing gets thrown off early, you should basically just swallow it. You just, if you're, especially if you're a running back, I wouldn't even risk. Even if it seems like you have the toss back, I don't know. I don't know. Then you, of course, I say that and they do that, and then they get chewed out by their offensive coordinator and their quarterback because they're like, dude, it was still on. Oh, yes, the ball's on the ground. We're all over him. Oh, okay, it would be 3rd and 2. Man, if we could have got an interception there. Destiny, some would say. All right, I'm back and start. How's baby Opal? There might be a card in there that people need to complete a certain set, but yeah. Oh, yeah, dude, in terms of those cards, that's why I'm trying to get a lot. Like, it would be one of those things where, A, if I don't have enough to send somebody, I'll just refund it. But in that case, like if you did it, I would send all of them. So it would be like 6 or 7 cards. Oh, that's another good play call. They move the pocket, easy completion for the first down. Yeah, that's kind of the logic behind it. And you're like, the person's not actually spending any of their real money. It's just like Creed seed. So that's the thought. Plus, it helps me do something with all of the like sports memorabilia I got from my dad for teams that I don't really care about. No, I have not played it yet. I want to, and all my friends love it. I just installed it last night. Is it? Are there multiplayer aspects to the game? I thought it was single player only. All right, Steelers, come on. 1st and 10. They're sending the dude in motion. Play action. Oh, I mean, the pressure's so good. Don't. He's not catching that. The pressure affected the throw. I mean, we're affecting that pocket. I love to see it. That's what, like, Cam Hayward and TJ just need to think of all of the years of doldrum, of just muddy watered offense. And in game after game, our defense would carry us. make turnovers, critical stops, hold teams to field goals. And then it's all for this. Just play out of your mind. We have a good enough offense now. 4 games, baby. 4 games. Oh my gosh, what a dart. Come on, baby. Come on, Steelers. She finally succumbed. Yo, has anyone seen the Netflix show 11/22/63? It's the one about it's like it's got James Franco and it's about the JFK assassination, but I've watched the first 2 episodes and there's a lot more going on. It's actually pretty good. No, it is single player RPG style. Okay, gotcha. That's what I thought. All right, defense. This is the great thing about a field, like playing the field position game and doing all that. Wow, what a collision with Patrick Queen and him. Is the Texans feel like they've gotten a lot of yards and they're only to their 36-ish. Was originally AMC, but is now on a Netflix. Okay, that makes sense because I had never heard of it until the other day, and during the this is one of those things like running backs can lower their heads and like use their helmet as a weapon. They're not technically allowed to. Often what happens is it's rare. Let's go defense, way to swarm. 3rd and 4, baby. It's rarely called live in the game. They don't flag a running back really for like leading with his head or spearing or whatever. But what will happen is the league will go back and find running backs who they deem has done that. Saquon got hit with a big one, I believe. I think Joe Mixon got one last year. But anyways, I mean, like poor Patrick Queen there. Poor Patrick Queen. Anyways, come on, baby. 3rd and 3. Let's go, defense. Come on. Get after his ass. Highsmith, TJ, Cam, get after him. Oh my goodness. The fact that he's able to play hopscotch, because the pocket started to collapse again. He hopscotches and still gets the delivery because he's so open. Or did he, though? Touch the ground? Of course not. Easy. Very clean. All right, yeah. While watching those first 2 episodes of 1963, there's moments where the scene cuts to black and there's a clear like smash cut kind of thing, but it kind of goes to black. And I was wondering, I literally thought to myself, I was like, I said to myself, I was like, this has to have been on a different channel, because why would Netflix need to put a commercial break? Like, it's one of those smash cuts that's clearly meant for like, okay, this is where you put the commercial breaks when it airs on television. So yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. It's pretty intriguing. Like I said, I just finished the 2nd episode a little bit before I went live. All right, they've just methodically driving right now. Come on, baby. Defense, 2nd and 1. Dude, that DK drop, man. The way we could have exerted more momentum there. Oh, we're peanut punching. Oh, but Matchy, so some of the dope cards. I also have another page. Hold on. This is some of the cards that I think I want to get. I want to look up and see if they're valuable. Now they're probably not. But I don't know. So there's 2 Barry Bonds cards. There's 2 Barry Bonds cards I want to check on. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. right here. There's another one where it's like Premier Power Barry Bonds card. Okay. Roger Clemens. I got a Kurt Schilling rookie card. Now keep in mind, any player might have like 5 or 6 rookie cards, right? So this one could be 80 cents. But I got a Kurt Schilling rookie card. And again, this is just one page of the ones that I pulled out. There's some other ones, like there's a Don Mattingly card. There's a Ricky Henderson card. Sandy Koufax. So like a couple of legendary baseball players from yesteryear. But again, the card still might not be worth anything. All right, 2nd and 4. Dude, they're just running it down our throats right now. Oh my gosh. Dude, and this is why that DK dropped. All right. Oh, I have Deion Sanders. I have a Deion Sanders baseball card, which is dope. And then I also have a Bo Jackson baseball card. Little Bobo. Although he went to Auburn, so. I have Sammy Sosa when he was on the White Sox. So, anyways, those are some I pulled out. And then there's a few more. Dude, I mean, this has been a methodical drive. It's non existent. But, and I'm not saying we're tired already and like our offense going 3-and-out should warrant us being gashed in the run game like this. It's not to that status, but it is one of those that, given how the first quarter and change played out, that just getting that DK catch, right? Just getting the first down and what that brings would have been huge. But here we go, Steelers. Okay, I downloaded this game, installed it, right? Where's my Steam? Oh, dude, Ken Griffey Jr.'s. That's the cool thing is like on those. I obviously if they are worth nothing, I think it's dope to have Ken Griffey Jr. stuff because he's one of those. It's hard to hate. He should honestly be the logo for Major League Baseball. Never heard of it. Might need to give it a watch. Yep, it's got James Franco. That also explains why James Franco. So going back to it actually being an older game or older show, is when I first like was put on to it. Somebody said James Franco, and I was like, "You sure it's not Dave Franco?" I was like, "I'm pretty sure James Franco is like blacklisted right now, right?" Um, and anyways, it wind up actually being indeed James Franco, but it's because it came out, I'm sure, before the controversy. This. Okay, this tool serves as a way of generating a token in order to authenticate your Twitch. You can use this tool for. Gray listed's a good way to put it, yeah. Because he's still, I think it's one of those, it's like, he's doing what is now the formula for purifying yourself of cancel culture, I guess is one way to put it, is like you kind of just go out of the limelight. You just don't take projects. You get your commercials. A lot of times because you're canceled, your commercials that might be currently running might get pulled anyways or whatever. But you just kind of come out of the limelight for a little bit. You know what I mean? And then you can get a reset. And wide open and touchdown Texans. That's all right. Now Aaron, juice us up. DK, catch a ball. God. We had a chance to tackle them. They still would have. They could have gotten a first down before scoring, so they would have had tons of whatever opportunity. Little fakes toss ball behind them, but didn't matter. Okay, let's see what this Kukoro is about. All right, this is the game I just downloaded. It's supposed to be we play with. Hold on. Second longest one in history. Streamers. Live. Oh, I guess you have to put yourself in the category maybe also? I don't know. Profile. The perfect game to find out how much your viewers know about you. AFK mode, only subs, only Kukoro. Oh. How exclamation point how to play. Answer questions about your taste and interest to see how compatible you are with the streamer. You can also try to guess the answers to survive more rounds, as you'll be eliminated after the second mistake. Create your own question pack here. Open top quiz game. Press the change questions button. Open the custom questions folder where you'll find a file called custom. Oh, this is way too complicated. What if we just did the questions that are already here? How about that? How about that? How to play, cam here, controls. The audience must figure out your taste and interest to see who knows you the most. Use this game to tell them more about yourself and strengthen your relationship. All right, I'll make some custom questions. We'll come back to that. How do I exit this? Games. Try to isolate yourself every night to save your neighbors from contagion. Find and shoot the right target. No. Only one viewer will be able to cross the pyramid's trap-ridden antechamber. So newlywed game. Yep, kinda. Seemed like it. Okay, viewers must try to reach the center of the chamber without being eliminated by any of the traps. The traps will be reactivated after a while. Streamer controls WASD R to respawn. Viewer controls, you do exclamation point WASD. You can chain moves if you can, like, go ahead and think of the next one you want to do. Get to the central stairs before anyone else, avoiding the traps that you and your mates activate. You can respawn after dying or during the game to try again with a maximum of 46 simultaneous players. Spawn streamer. Okay. What do y'all do? Wow, that's a huge ass command. Okay, hold on. We're watching our offense. Dude, and of course Arthur Smith just we throw something at the line of scrimmage, bland, booby, bland, boop, boop. I mean, but it's hard to blame what's his name? I can't really blame Arthur Smith yet because he's also dialed up plays to DK, including one he should have caught. Yo, Clipper, see if you do exclamation point, I don't know, W. Just do exclamation. No. Do exclamation point Kukoro, the name of the game. Kukoro. Dude, oh my gosh. Here's the thing, because of how our offense has been for 5-ish years, I don't think we're like the fans are going to be on a short leash. If these kind of plays keep happening, they're going to get booed. Oh my god, it's an intentional grounding. This is the play. I mean, one of the best pass rushers in football just basically gets, I mean, absolutely put our rookie right tackle. Well, he was a left guard coming out of college, but he's played all across the line and he's good enough to play any of the positions. 3rd and 21. Woo! Our average third down right now is 9. See, this is the other thing about these offenses like Mike Bobo's and Arthur Smith's and these at the line of scrimmage screen base. Okay, but here we go. We throw a screen. Kenneth Gay. Dude, what a hit that was by Toa Toho. Um, did that work? Are you in here? Um, I probably have to be in the category. Let me try that. Okay, try the Kukoro one more time. And this is for anyone in chat, anyone lurking. Matchy, if you're still there. Attaboy. I don't understand. Okay, why is it not? Wait, it does. It does. It does. I was thinking that I needed to get y'all into the game before I did that first. What I was, but I'm not sure. Try. You tried. There it is. Hmm. Hmm. Try this. How to play one more time. Get to the central stairs before anyone else, avoiding the traps. You can respawn. Yeah, we know that. Okay, let me try starting it. Alright, now press Kukuro. Shafted? Okay, well, we win this. Never mind. We just got spiked. We just got spiked. How do I end it? Exclamation point, stop. Okay, hold on. We're main menu. Run that back. Maybe I needed to back out anyways because I wasn't in the category yet. Okay, let's try it now. And maybe I should let y'all, I gotta let people do first, then I spawn streamer. Dude, what the hell? Well, that worked for me. Like, are mods not allowed to participate or something? Oh, that worked. That worked. Attaboy's in here. Okay. Try one more time. Clipper, I'm gonna pull up, I'm gonna look at the game again. Alright. This is where we're at. First down from the Texans. They're gonna understandably go right back to the running game. Like, why wouldn't you? Oh my god, yeah, Clipper, the whole time you've been putting a U, two U's. You've been doing cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, that's cool. Oh, dude, the thing, we got pressure. Highsmith. Yes, that's another fumble. That's another fumble. That's another fumble. This is what it's gonna take. It's gonna take turnovers and special plays. My webcam's not showing for whatever reason. I must have broken the whole thing. TJ with the recovery. That's got to be a fumble too. I mean, he's moving around, but that looked like it dropped. Dude, come on. Now, here's the thing. We start with great field position. This is going to be one of those things where you just, oh, that's 100% a fumble. Is this like you just really hope our offense doesn't make us settle for 3 points here? Like, you got to go get 7. This is playoff football. Your defense has already forced 2 turnovers. This is at the 20-yard line. I mean, you just quite simply have to go put this one in the paint. It's got to go to the paint. I mean, Texans fans are probably like, why are we passing? Why are we even passing the ball? Yeah, and if Aaron Rodgers can draw them to an offside to where he can get one of his infamous, oh my God, dude, we've just lost 3 yards. But also, one thing that's frustrating me this year is, as anyone who knows Aaron Rodgers, he's incredible at his hard count and drawing people offside and getting what they know as the free play, right? He's so good at it. But for some reason this year, there's been about 6 times, and maybe it's because he's not fully on rhythm with everybody else, but there's been about 6 times this year where he's drawn somebody offside, could have snapped the ball and had a free play, and then he doesn't snap the ball. The player gets back on side. We keep him moving. Oh my God, our offense, dude. Boo! Can we start booing? Is it too early? I mean, I know it's playoff game, but this is shit. Why is we're at the 20-yard line and we do a bland, obvious, completely transparent run play with Kenneth Gainwell? We lose 2 yards. Okay, so the ensuing play, that's basically a design screen. I mean, why is Adam Thielen one of them? Granted, this is where missing Darnell Washington, aka the Big O, the tight end from Georgia, who is 6'8", 315 pounds, and can hurdle people, is a big miss. Because you would like to think that instead of Adam Thielen out there, it's probably Darnell Washington blocking. Oh my God, yes, the Texans player slipped there. Nice. I mean, this is a big decision, right? It's 4th and 1.5. We're down on the 11-yard line. I'm a big fan of taking the points generally, but with how shit Arthur Smith can be offensively, I mean, it's a great route, right? Great route. It's a choice route from Kenneth Gainwell, and he absolutely stems up the Texans player, puts him on his ass. 4th and 2, a long 2. We're going to go for it. Come on, Aaron. Draw them off sides. I'm surprised. This is probably a little bit too long for us to do like a tush push kind of thing. Come on. Come on. Play action. Please. Yes. Adam Thielen, we love you. And Adam Thielen, we trust. Dude, that kind of scared me because, with how fast they are defensively, even though it was wide open, both the throw and then what looked to be the first down. I mean, dude, Adam Thielen, those first couple steps looked like they were in slow-mo. Come on, offense. Gotta put this in the paint. Gotta put this in the paint. Running the ball, Jalen Warren. Ben Skowetski needed to set the edge. So we actually send him in motion there, and then he comes back down into the narrow split right off of our offensive line, and then he just doesn't seal the edge, or else that's probably a walk-in touchdown for Jalen Warren. 2nd and goal. Aaron looks just dazed and confused. But not in that kind of way. Not like he's lost, but like he's lost, just absolutely ayahuasca'd out. Yo, what up, exit? Like Ekatike scoring. Dude, it was so nice to just know that he's healthy to even come back in as an option. And then for him to immediately get, contribute 2 goals / assist. That one was a weird play too, because after the play action, Aaron Rodgers just kind of stood at the bottom of his drop almost as if he was a left-handed quarterback, and then he had to obviously get his hip swiveled. We had an eligible man downfield. This is fantastic. Keep in mind, our defense gave us the ball at the 20-yard line. We have ran 7 plays this drive, and we're probably at the 15. I'm just kidding. We're at the 7 because that's only, half the distance kind of thing. But man, what you up to, exit? You watching this game? See what I mean right there? I turned it on a little too late, but the way that Aaron kind of stood there, but that all of those kind of things that's an offensive coordinator thing. That goes back to the install in June, right? Why is he kind of turned backwards there? I don't get. But anyways, 3rd and goal. The pocket's there. Now it's not, and he's going to fall down. A lot of bodies at his feet. But also, Dude. I can't. I mean, I can. The Steelers are going to win this game, but between Mike Bobo and Arthur Smith, it is just so hard to watch my football teams, my American football teams offensively. Like, look, Aaron, right? Like, he eventually, yes, Troy, he has nowhere to go. But, like, you would like for your quarterback to have a little quicker, happier feet, like Aaron would have had most of his career and had climbed the pocket prior to that. Dude. Oh, wait, Joe Buck saying what I just said. I do it. I do that. If anyone's listening to me and the game coverage, I wish I had audio playing right then. Dude, literally Joe Buck just goes, the Steelers started at the 20-yard line. They've had 7 plays and they went 4 yards. Now, when I said it, I thought we had already ran 7 and it was like obviously closer to 5, I guess. But dude, I just feel it. I feel it in my loins. Not to sound cocky, but dude. And it's not just like, oh, we should have ran the ball, and then the commentator going, they should have ran. No, it's like narrative stuff. Dude, our offense is so bad. We literally just, 4 yards. Incredible. Arthur Smith is, Arthur Smith is Matt Canada 0.8 or like 0.6. He's definitely not as bad. And as exhibited in the play where DK drops it, he does, and both, dare I say, both are better than Bobo, but man, dude. Anyways, Arthur Smith has at least routes, and we've seen us already attack vertically. DK just dropped it, but man, dude. It's just like there's certain packages, like, here's the thing, the best offensive coordinators, when they install their offense, right, they install it where, generally speaking, there's a few personnel groupings that can all fit within that, shell, right? That the actual, so like if you're in 13 personnel, so 1 running back, 3 tight ends, right? Or no, better, let's go 12 personnel, 1 running back, 2 tight ends, okay? Now, a good offensive coordinator would have it set up to where in that 12 personnel, if they have 4 tight ends on their roster, at any given time, 3 of them are going to make up the 2 in the 12 personnel groupings. And then when you bring those 2 or 3 in, you're both more than likely running and throwing out of that personnel grouping. With Mike Bobo especially, but sometimes with Arthur Smith, there's just big tells. Chris Boswell, clean. There's just like, when a certain player comes onto the field, and like they're like, oh, boom, it like immediately shrinks the amount of plays that the offense can take when it's not an elite offensive coordinator. And I feel like Arthur Smith, like, we get too predictable because of our personnel grouping. Yo, what up, DeCurst? How you doing tonight? Watching a movie with the wife? Ooh. What you watching? Is it called Double Down South? Never heard that. Hold on. Wait. Double Down South. And, you know, I don't mean to, like, I guess I jinxed it or whatever, but I did say, watch. Like, I basically alluded to the fact that we were probably just going to settle for 3 points, right? Our defense has forced 2 turnovers. 2 in the playoffs. And we've got 3 points from it. 2 at home in the first half. Now, keep in mind, we played the Indianapolis Colts this year. We forced 6, maybe even 7 turnovers that game. Let's just call it 6, okay? We beat the Colts that day like 28-10, okay? And it's one of those where it's like, Matchy can remember me bitching about it. Then it's like, dude, yeah, I love that. And at the time, the Indianapolis Colts were like 8-1, 8-2, right? So it was like, that was a big win. But it was also like, dude, how does your defense force 6 turnovers and you only score 28 points? That just doesn't seem like, it just blew my mind. Especially when it's like, I think 24 of those points came off of turnovers. Oh, we just blew him up. Absolutely detonated him. What, dude? Absolutely detonated him. And that's the wide receiver who is the one-on-one play where I said he didn't set the edge well enough for Jaylen Warren. Sorry, I had to move my trash bag. Oh, let's try this game real quick. Hold on. Let's see it real quick. Oh, never mind. They're back at it. Come on, dude. The good news is technically that last drive on offense, we got a first down, right? So it would have given our defense a little bit more of a rest, but man. If we want to score a touchdown, I think our defense is going to have to take it back. They're going to have to take it all the way to the crib. All right, 2nd and 6. A minute. Now, obviously the Texans might just play this a little conservatively. They're away from home in the playoffs. We'll see though. They do have 2 timeouts. So I guess this is where if they get a big play, wow, well done, boys. We swarm to them and we tackle them inbounds, meaning they'll have to use that timeout if they want to do something. They'll have a 3rd and 1. What's dope about this is if we could get a stop, we might be able to try to go steal some points here with 2 timeouts ourselves, right? Yeah, need some taints. What was that? Yes, I agree, Troy. He's talking about the sadness of having to settle for 3 there in that moment. Oh, we actually are the ones who called that timeout. Oh my god, dude, the pile just kept going, just kept getting pushed. And now the Texans will have 2 timeouts to try to go do something, but it doesn't look like they're going to do that. Clock's running. They didn't call a timeout. They are going quick though. They are in hurry up. Yep, Troy agreed. Oh, dude, big collision again. There's hitting going on. Love to see that. Yeah, they should have. If they were going to call do a timeout, they should have done it after the first down. All right, we got a commercial break here. Sorry. All right, let's check this game out real quick, huh? Okay, Clippers in. Yo, exit. If you're there, type in exclamation. It says it at the top. Hold on. It says it at the top. Nope. It's Kukoro. The name of the game. Exclamation point Kukoro. Kukoro. Paint. Touchdown after interception. Okay, that is definitely getting enveloped into the jargon. I love that. Yeah, we can't. That's the thing. When your offense is so muddied and uninspiring, you just got to get more taint in your life. Really, the only thing to do. No. Kukoro. The name of the game. The game we're in. Kukoro. Change the I to an O. Do the same thing, but with an O instead of an I. There he is. Okay, so now go ahead and think about it. I'm going to give y'all a chance. No, this is not being a mod. This is not being a mod. In fairness, we only just got this game like 10 minutes ago, right? So we're all learning it ourselves. 2, this is not really a mod thing. This is just anyone in chat. So you're good. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now what the goal is to get to the center of this little like maze, right? Okay? So like for example, I'm here on the left, right? I'm right here. I'm going to need to go, and you need to use WASD, okay? So like I'm going to need to go now I guess depending on how long we sit here, you can go ahead and like type it up. So like I would need to go what is it? I need to go D D D D D D D D D and then up W, right? You would just seemingly just need to go W. Okay? And it looks like you can chain move. So like you should be able to do exclamation point W W W W W or whatever like that. And we'll see. No cheating. Let's get this. We're gonna all right. Okay, well, hold on. We're back in the game. Give me Sure, I'll go in deep. Please no, he's wide open. Hit him hard. Yes, good breakup. Might have gotten hurt in the process. Please don't be Joey Porter Jr. I think you can cheat on this. I think cheating's possible. 3rd and 5. Great breakup there. Brave. Yeah, if CJ throws, that's a good point, Troy. If CJ throws a better ball, he probably walks in for a touchdown there. I mean, in fairness, Cam Hayward had literally pushed their offensive lineman onto CJ's lap. I mean, he literally had to throw with his guard or something on his lap. Dude, I turned autoplay off, but yet it's still bullshit. Look at this, dude. Ooh, maybe I just keep it like that. Okay, it's a 3rd and 5. Another shot of the big collision. Ooh, little friendly fire from one of our safeties on to the other. I'll show you how you can cheat on this in 1 second. See, and I think as a streamer, I don't even have to type the command. I think I can just press it on my keyboard, which is obviously a huge advantage. So to make it more fair, I'm going to also do the command function of it. 3rd down, we're 0 for 6. They're 6 for 7. It's remarkable. This is another one of those things, right? Like, I shout out our defense because the fact that this is a 1-point game when they're 7 for 8 on 3rd downs, I know that also is not good on your defense, but when your offense is 0 for 6, Troy's basically talking about what I was talking about the other night in the Discord. It's end of half operations, and he's talking about like he says you typically want to save a timeout for your field goal unit. And the way that I worded it on Saturday night, what night did the Bears play the Packers? Yeah, Saturday night. I'll get back to that. Okay, here we go. 28 seconds left. They have no timeout. So once we sack him here, time will run out. Sack him. Highsmith, why'd you slow up a bit? Oh my God, thank the heavens. Oh, he almost had Nico for a big play there. Oh, CJ's like pissed at himself, I guess. That was a weird walk. Watch Highsmith a little bit. So he starts working back around, and then he... Okay. Dude, oh my... That would have been a huge play. All right, defense. 22 seconds here. We got Peyton Wilson is out wide on the running back, and CJ's looking towards him. And dude, it doesn't matter. Okay, your boy spotted that. The moment that they motion the running back over, I'm already saying Peyton Wilson's out there, and CJ's looking at him. And Peyton wants to remind people why he is such a good coverage linebacker, why he would have been a top 20 pick if he had an ACL. Yes, I worded it that way. I didn't say that if he was coming off an ACL injury. No. I said if he had an ACL, like he's had 3 or 4 ACL tears to the point where he basically doesn't have one. He's just playing, but he's so good in coverage. Third and 10, 18 seconds. Terrible towels out. They're 7 for 8. We're 0 for 6. Come on, defense. Clamp, 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 clamp. This is where we get pressure. Come on, Cam. Come on, boys. Up the middle. Oh, we're all over him. Peyton Wilson and Eccles. Wow. I mean, it's going to be short. It gets it a little closer to field goal range. I don't know. The thing is, here's what's going to happen. They're going to send the field goal unit out. This is a long one. He's going to miss it. It's going to leave us with about 9 seconds to go. One timeout. We're going to go get 12-ish yards. Call the timeout. Chris Boswell is going to steal points right before half. Read them and weep. Kaimi Fairburn. First he misses this one. This one's a pretty long one, I think. Okay, never mind. They're not even going to attempt the field goal. They're going to punt it. I thought they were a little closer. I thought they were on like the 40-ish after that catch. Oh, Shanky Poo? No, good punt. No. Oh, dude, Calvin Austin's so good at that. It's not going to matter because the punt's so good. But even if he has no intention of catching and fielding the punt return, what he'll do is he'll show like he's catching it, and it'll bring the gunners to him, which then that means they're not wherever the ball is to try to down it. But again, when the punt spins back. Okay, we're at halftime. Gonna mute that. Okay, I'm about to start the game. Are y'all ready? Ada, exit, Clipper, look alive. Okay. Playing peak. Okay. Well, I'm starting it. Here we go. No, actually. Oh, that's right. You can't cheat because it's not just about it's not just about making it there. It's actually about like avoiding the obstacles and stuff. Okay, to respawn, how do you respawn? I'm just going to do auto respawn. Where am I at? How do I respawn? I think it's R. Maybe it's Kukoro again. Oh, yeah, yep, that would help. That certainly would help. That certainly would help. I think, okay, I go D. Oh, dude. Okay, so after so you gotta manually respawn yourself, right? And then after that, you should auto respawn, because I turned that on after we died. You might have to do the exclamation point Kukoro. That's what I had to do. I think. Oh, wait, I just got buzzsawed. Oh my god. Hold on, let me try to make this. The weird thing about... I got an idea. Yeah, so Clipper, I was thinking about that too. You actually can't pre-type it because of the traps. There's like booby traps on the ground. Your mom's a booby. Oh, we're moving. Yeah, I don't know if you should pre-type because of the obstacles. Oh my god, that's a huge boulder. Oh, the log got you. Y'all better not follow my path. Oh, we're moving. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is the way down here. Well, that Clipper, I think so. It's kind of like Minesweeper in a way. I guess is a way to describe it. So it kept putting me in front of traps too. But what you can do is like you can just go like for example, Attaboy. All right, I think my route is the route, right? So Attaboy would want to go left. He would want to go exclamation point A bunch of times until he gets to this corner. I think. Oh, that's not gonna. No, I went too far. No, no, no. I over-clicked it. No, that's cheeky. So it looks like Ada needs to go left 3 times, up 3 times. Ooh, so close. Can I enter? Hold on, can you go like this and then this? Bam. Winner, winner. Okay. Is there music? Okay, let's while we're blah, 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 while we're at halftime, I'm gonna go full screen real quick. Bam. Okay. Bam. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Let's try that one more time. Now that we know what we're doing, we're full screen. Massive win by 2, 98 to 96. Siakam with a putback, a great floater to win it. Sounds like a skill issue, my friend. Sounds like a skill issue. Ooh, me and Ada starting right next to each other. Literally holding hands. Holding hands down here. Yo, Z, you wanna try playing this? The goal is to get to the center of the maze by typing like exclamation point W. You're kind of like trying to avoid obstacles. Kukoro, if you want to join. We're gonna try this one more time, and then I'm gonna see what else games. You'd rather spectate? Alright, me and Attaboy. Alright, I'm gonna try to do it y'all's way, because it's easier to do it, type it. Okay. So, exclamation point D. Ooh! Too bad you can't caps lock for the exclamation point. You know what I mean? Oh, I almost got killed because of him on Booby Trap. I think we found the route, though. We like this over here. Look at us, dude. You can call me the fucking postman. Okay, that's okay. That's a cheat. That was cheating. Oh, I went too far. Look at me weave. Look at me weave. Look at me weave. Nope. Oh, you did too many W's. W. A. W. A. W. A. A. I am weaving, dude. They call me the Pathfinder, the great trailblazer of our time. Yo, I'm in my bag. No, oh my God. Talk about jinxing myself. Oh, Clippers found him a little path up there. Yeah, if somebody comes in and actually says like a substantive comment right now, yeah, GG's to that. The chances of me seeing it are slim. Wait, did you die up there? What, make a move. Oh, wow, bold move. He just double W there. Bold move. Oh, no. Yes! Hold on. Oh, no! Wait, okay, that's good to know. If somebody else gets stinked up, right? Like he hit the booby trap of the gas and I walked into the perimeter of the gas. It still killed me. Yo, okay, this can kind of get fun. Right there, it was like a weird situation. Like Ada had to like choose which way to go and I could leech almost off of him. Fuck, and now that's a W for Ada. GG's, he should have this. Unless I can just be quick on the sticks. Can I type faster? Who knows? Oh, wow, look at... No! Started late, said I'll find my own route. Okay, it's good to know though. I don't think that route was ultimately going to be there because look, there's the spikes there and then like the boulder there. So either way, it was going to not be good. GG's, Clipper. GG's. Well, let's see what's up with the game real quick. Yeah, he started late and was like, fine, I'll go and win it. All right, let's see what else they have. That I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Let's see what else they have. Rigged, you won. What do you mean? The streamer must choose the right viewer at any given moment until all the enemies in the dungeon are defeated. Okay, y'all type exclamation Kukoro. Looks like to spawn in. Jump to volunteer. What the fuck? What in the Hunger Games? Advance through the dungeons, helping the streamer defeat all the enemies thanks to your level and skills. Reach the last dungeon to face the final streamer champion in their audience. Your level will increase by surviving in dungeons higher than your level. If you have purchased Kukoro, your maximum level will be 20 and you will maintain that level in other streams. Ooh, that's cool. Viewers, play from chat, default skin. Channel subs, play from chat, lighter name tag, mini game boost, random skin. And then if you bought Kukoro yourself, you would get this extra stuff. Kukoro. Vote. So there's jump, which is, I guess you would volunteer. You can vote someone else, get info, controls. Click on players to pick them. Viewer commands. Kukoro, jump, hide, vote. Okay. We read that. See full guide. The streamer will assume the role of strategist. Choose the best spectators to fight in the dungeon against the different enemies, making the most of their levels and special abilities. Oh my god, that's actually really cool, especially if the viewer has Kukoro and their level will like get maintained. Exclamation point jump, so that the streamer can see you more easily to indicate that you want to fight. Vote plus name, the whole chat can vote. The player with the most votes will start jumping. Hide, shrink yourself so that the streamer understands that you don't want to fight. Stop jumping or hiding. Get info, get your stats and abilities via chat. You can ask for another player's information by adding his name after their name after the command. Focus. This command is only available for players who bought Kukoro, allowing them to change their main target before the game starts. Utilize your knowledge and team strategy. Players who are AFK for 4 minutes will automatically show their abilities on screen when they are selected to fight. Okay, well, some of this we'll learn. The enemy prior to a boss will never be of the same type as the boss in question. When you complete a raid, your dungeon will increase in level and difficulty, causing all enemies to appear with an extra level. If you lose the game, your dungeon will level down. Every 5 levels, the dungeon will change scenery, allowing unique enemies to appear. Alright, cool. Oh, that's dope. Wait, that guy's profile picture is of him throating a banana. That's a bold move, Cotton. That is a bold move, Cotton. Are you in here, Clipper? There he is. Look at him. Okay, so I spawned bot? Oh, okay. We're gonna have 16. I'm gonna do it. Clipper wants to fight. Press spacebar to start. The last camp, dungeon level 10. We got a troll level 11. We're gonna send out bot Sawyer. 2-time chance of dodging an enemy. What? Yeah. Oh, that's his abilities. Okay, we're gonna send him out first. Yep. Go, Sawyer. Jack Sawyer, who forced a fumble earlier. Way to go, Sawyer. That's a very out of context profile pic. Dude, it just says mucus. Alright, Clipper, you go. You get to go fight mucus. Oh, don't lose. Please don't lose the mucus, bud. Huge. We needed it. That doesn't work. It doesn't look like that works for y'all. It only works for the bots, I guess. Wait, maybe if I let you get to this spot, hold on. Yeah, no, this is where you got to type exclamation point get info. Level 10. Ooh, always crit. More agile enemies when you are over half health. Your critical hits are at more agile enemies will raise 2% the defense of your team. Candidate can speak. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Let's send, Jalen for Jalen Warren. Here we go. I wonder how y'all get health back. Oh, hold on. Oh. Come on, Jalen. Damage 3 times against enemy Cyclops if you are full health, but 4 levels minus when you miss against enemy troll. What? D'Angelo, baby. Now, this is gonna be so much funner if we actually have more, like, people in chat to throw those names in, and we don't have all these bots. I wish I didn't fill up the team. Mucus. All right, we're sending Clipper back up there. It looks like you kind of passively heal. Well, let's send Carol out. Later, Z. Hope you feel better. I appreciate it. Can I send both? Wait, who's good against the troll? Clipper? No, you're against agile enemies. Ada's good against the Cyclops. Something level -2 when you miss against enemy troll, though. I don't know if Ada's good against him. I think he potentially has a debuff if he misses, right? Oh. Oh, okay, we're back. We're back. Hold on. I'm gonna move this over just for a minute. Dude, they're driving again. They've already in a minute and a half gotten down to our 30. They're a good team. I think we're gonna send Wesley out. Oh my god. Easy 8-9 yards on that. Honestly, we wouldn't mind if some of our guys die, because we don't... A, we want this to organically end now that the halftime's over, and B, I added too many bots that I don't care about. Carol, you go out there, you might die. Good luck. Against enemy troll when the current minute is even. Current minute. I don't know what minute it is. Like in real time? It was 10:01. So did I wait until it's 10:02? 2nd and 1, speaking of it. Come on, defense. The sad thing is our defense already got 2 turnovers. Like it's genuinely unreasonable to ask for your defense to create another turnover in a playoff game. But that's what we essentially need from them. Can it turn 10:02 or not? This is the longest minute of my life. Is the timer on my computer froze? This is the longest minute of my life. I must have looked at the time right when it turned to 10:01. All right, come on, defense. If you can hold them to a field goal. There it is. Some of the bots are good against trolls. Yeah, yep. Oh, Cyclops. This is where we need Ada. Here we go, Ada. Uh-oh. Yes, big dodge. Uh-oh. No, Ada's got this. We need a dodge from Ada. No. Come on, baby. They're going to have a 3rd and long, like a 3rd and medium, 3rd and 5 here. 3rd and 5 here. We're just going to send Carol out because I don't mind if she dies. Oh, Carol's so clutch. Also, GG's attaboy. Did I do attaboy dirty? He was the one who's supposed to be our troll expert. Or I meant Cyclops expert. Again, we're also not letting people heal up because we just wanted to get, we're just testing it out, seeing. Freya. All right, 3rd and 4. Come on, defense. Hold on the field goal. No, oh. We kept him in the pocket well. Yes! It's unreasonable. It's unreasonable to ask them to get another turnover. It is unreasonable to get a 3rd. But it's not impossible. Fucking sexo. Wait, or were you the one against Cyclops? No, you're the one against agile people. Not sure if he caught it or trapped it, but cross your fingers. Indeed. Agreed. Let's hurry, get on the field and just run the play. Who cares? What up, Leafy? Ooh, might have caught it. Your hits ignored the defense of enemy trolls. Nope. Level +3 after defeating an enemy slime. Nope. We're looking for somebody good against Cyclops. Whatever. Oh, slightly heals your team every time you hit enemy Cyclops. Oh, that would have been good. Oh man, that is pog. My internet throttled right as I died, which is the most perfect timing. That is a catch. Say it louder to the people in the back. I have. It's this. It's like my A compendium. So we can learn who is agile. Where will we find that at? Speed. Okay. Skeleton is the most agile we've seen so far. Yeah, skeleton.
Bit. That's more like it. That is the Florian Wirtz that was advertised on his arrival from Germany.
What is that audio coming from? Where the fuck did Liverpool audio just come from? That was so weird. I'm watching the game, and this is the lowest scoring playoff game I think I ever watched.
Van Dijk!
Dude, where is that?
Well, Van Dijk, good technique, gets over it, bounces it into the ground.
Oh, I know. It's from this, which I have told to stop auto playing 19 times. 19 times. I'm going to lose it. Video audio auto start off. Dude, they're selling me. But if I just mute tab, which I should have done a long time ago, I'll be fine. Okay, so put me against Skelly's, I guess. For now, indeed. Where was the person with slimy slime? Dude, having to click through all these people. This is another thing where it would help to everyone not be bots and to be people in chat, because then each person can remember their own stuff for that, and I could just be like, yo, who's good against this? And then they can be like, Ada is, and then Ada can be like, I am, kind of thing. I have $50 on Soul passing yards. Soleil passing yards. Freya, we need you. I forgot I'm a person. You can use me. Whatever. Come on, can we get a first down for our deep? Dude, we're going to be a little short. We're going to be third in inches. If we do not get this first down and we immediately send our defense back out there, having created another turnover for us, I mean, no way he survives on 1 HP. Eat my butt. Clipper, go fuck him up. Ow. Dude, it's hitting you pretty chunky, dude. Oh, and like, oh, wait. You hit it for 32, but then it hit you for 42, brother. Get out of there, Clipper. Retreat. Retreat. Yes, huge 1 HP win from Clipper. Huge 1 HP. Can we please get this first down, or I'm going to puke.
Book? Yeah, I mean, you called Jerry a ball hog, so there's no way he's calling you. So,
in the first half, on the third possession, he has not thrown.
Oh wait, y'all can hear my game audio, can't you? Dude, it's all chalked. All right, we did get the first down. We got a 1st and 15 now. Ooh, Alpha Mucus. This is the main dungeon boss. This is where I get sent in. And then we got a 1st and 15 on our own 9-yard line. Let's throw another fucking screen. Let's have another play where everything is at and around the line of scrimmage. Let's do that, please, because we don't do it enough. Jeez. God, I just want to root for a team that has an offense that attacks vertically. Dude, so bad. So bad. And I don't want us to do Hail Marys or all goes every play. I'm not naive. But Jesus, can you just have some layers to your offense? Can you attack a team at multiple levels so the safeties aren't just playing downhill like Scud missiles the entire game? I don't even... The fact that this is a 1-point ball game, I don't care what the stats are. I don't care the fact that they can run the ball at 8 yards a clip against our defense. I don't care the fact that they have X amount of yards or whatever. When your offense is this demoralizing, when your offense is this discouraging, not only to a fan, but it's got to be to the defense too. Like, you play your ass off, you create a turnover, you hold them to field goals. Thank you. We attacked vertically. Dude, this Arthur Smith is going to make me lose my mind. Y'all are watching the Truman Show before your eyes. This is the great story of a man who once had a head on his shoulder, but then he slowly lost it in spirality of shite offense. The spirality of shite offense. My bet already hit. I had CJ 125. I'm very happy for you. Dude, it says that apparently Aaron has attempted 5 throws of 10 or more yards. So, I'm sorry. I guess we do attack vertically. I'm going to lose it. This is the breakdown of a great man, a once decent man who really, really wanted to try his hardest. Gah! Ah! Okay. Whew. We're okay. Yo, hold on. Wait. We beat that raid, by the way. Clipper leveled up for the next raids. So again, it said that if like you own Kukoro, your stats. Oh, Aaron Rodgers showing nimbleness. Please throw the ball. It said that if you owned Kukoro or whatever, your level stays from like run to run, which is cool. But I don't know how it works for non-Kukoro owners. It does say Clipper leveled up, which we would love. That would be so cool if it's like we could build on it, and then eventually like Clipper's like a level 31 demon mage, and Attaboy is a level 9,000 sex panther, and we use him to charm the buttons off of other people. Although, also, Atta and Matchy, you know, y'all got to drop and give us 20 push-ups for missing the birthday stream yesterday. 20 push-ups. Or jumping jacks. Aaron Rodgers going deep. We're attacking vertically. Breath. Triple. They're going to say unintentional. Okay. I know I bring up Georgia's offense a lot, and it's like, dude, we don't care about college football. But this is another frustrating moment. So, regardless of if this is a pass interference or not, I don't even. It's not a pass interference. I don't care. Because here's why I don't think we deserve it. Because Calvin Austin is slowing down to almost try to box out Kamari Lassiter, Georgia Bulldog, right? But like. And I bring up Georgia Bulldogs because if you go back to the Georgia game against Ole Miss, there was a play where we threw it deep to Cash Jones, who's our third down running back. He's meh, right? But it's one of those things that he's past the defensive back, and the throw is in front of him. Call me crazy, but in my opinion, you should just run under the football and you catch it, and then you run to the end zone. Not a crazy concept. I know. But what Cash Jones did and what Calvin Austin just did, and why I bring it up, is they do this. It's almost okay. Like in the NBA, we've seen the development of the deceleration, right? In basketball, you often now see guards, once they get to the paint, once they start dribble penetrating, they'll almost deliberately slow down and almost invite contact. Sometimes it's to win a free kick or try to like buy a foul. But other times it's to try to like get the defense to collapse, and like Luka's really good at that. Is he'll go and anyways. Now both Cash Jones and Calvin Austin, instead of just, hey, I have my man beat, the ball is in front of me, let me just fucking run to it. Instead, they're like, oh, don't touch me, you quarterback. You're not supposed to touch me, bud. Fab flag, ref, please. And it's like, dude, why are we trying to fucking box out the defensive back? Just run under the ball. Oh, don't touch me there. You're not allowed. Oh, they're going to call a flag, I think. I hope. I'm going to lose it. Oh, Asterisk does 20 push-ups. I believe he did it. I believe he did it. Okay. I want to try, hold on. Main menu. Okay. We're going to do this one more time. I'm not going to play. And y'all will play. Oh, hold on. Look at this. Here he goes again. Please explain to me. Why? Why is he slowing down? And there will be Steelers fans who'll be like, oh, it's because he's getting pulled on. He's only getting pulled on because he allows himself to get within arm range of the defensive back in the first place. Like Calvin Austin, his one, if nothing else, his greatest trait is like that. Well, it's probably his elusiveness in the open field, but one of his best traits is his just speed. Like, yeah. Okay. Oh, dude, our by the way, our defense has forced 3 turnovers, one of them giving the ball to us at the 20-yard line, and we have however three you want to do. We have 3 points. Okay, Kukoro, Mugo, exclamation point Kukoro. Flag on the play. Illegal shift, illegal motion, illegal something. It's definitely illegal. They cheated. It's the freaking Indianapolis Colts game again, man. Like that was a worrying thing. It's like, yes, we beat an 8-1, 8-2 team at the time. Hell yeah. But we're all over them again, baby. But it was also at the same time, it's like, dog, how do you only score 28 points when you force 6 turnovers? Third and 10. Let's go, baby. Come on. Defense, we owe you. Oh wow, their tight end came open too. Thank goodness this is why the football is such a dope team sport, right? Because not only does the defense need to rely on the offense and so on and so forth, but sometimes the pass rush needs to rely on the secondary. And that time, the secondary needed to rely on the pass rush. Yes, he slipped. Because tight end Dalton Schultz comes wide open, but thankfully the pass rush gets to CJ and then he can't find him. Oh my God, Troy's doing it, guys. Troy's doing it. I know y'all might remember an hour ago, I brought up Pittsburgh's field conditions throughout the year being subpar, to say the least, right? Well, Troy just brought it up. Oh, Calvin Austin has a chance to return it. Go to the moon. To the moon. Okay, Kukoro's live. I'm giving 250,000 Creed seed to this winner. It looks like it's just going to be Ada. Well, okay, people can join late. We saw that with Clipper earlier, right? All right, so it's live, Ada. 250,000 Creed seed to the winner. That's $250,000, Creed Seed. Economies have been tanked. CIAs have staged coups for less, bro. Coups, I tell you. Matchy, you can join. It's not too late. Your goal is to try to get to the middle up there. It's like a little minesweeper thing, or you're trying to get through this like maze of obstacles. And the path is slowly revealed. Yeah, because they're not producing that heavy crude like they're supposed to. Heavy Creed oil. Dude, okay, in fairness, yes, this is the Texans defense, right? Like, they have been the best defense throughout the season. Right, they're the real deal, so I don't want to, like, I get it, right? There's a lot of offenses that will struggle against them. So it's not, but dude, it's just so hard to watch this offense at times. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's cool. Little custom wildcard hard hats.
He's been under siege tonight by this Texans defense. 7-6 ball game. Steelers ball as we give you a look from our Skycam brought to you by Intuit.
You gotta want it. Kukoro. Oh, we're in it.
Not a lot of room for this Steelers offense, and Aaron Rodgers play action to start.
Play action. We're attacking vertically. We got somebody vertically. Oh my God, we're playing the sport. We're playing the sport. We're doing the stuff with the sport and stuff. We're playing it. Please. Oh my God. Wait, I just got a new skin. Ooh, it's like a little Don Quixote. Masked Fox. We can also go with that.
Thielen comes off of that, and it opens it up. You see Kamari Lassiter, number 4. He's running, trying to
Do
get
you hear
Metcalf,
the game audio? I think you do. The defending Kukoro champion is giving up. How dare he? Oh, look us. We're throwing to the ball at the line of scrimmage. No! Oh my God, what a dodge! What a dodge! Look at that. Attaboy stepped on this log, and I noticed it, and I was able to step back in time. Oh, do we win it here? Yeah! Dude, that was fire. That was fire. Our offense, not so much. Dude, I had the little, a little hurdle, a little sidestep. Oh, wait, that's not what we wanted. Little sidestep of the log, and then I just got to the final place right before the boulder rolled me over. What do y'all know about it? Find the colors shown on the screen to survive the laser. Colorblind floor game. Wait, the streamer must eliminate all the viewers before they corner him by growing plants. Okay, hold on. The game's fully back on, though. Give me a second. Oh, my God. We just lost the ball. Dude, what are our numbers? What are our numbers right now? Oh, we're having a panic attack. Arthur Smith is going to lead me to an early coma. I don't know how else to say that. We have, dude. Dude, we have 120 yards of offense going into the fourth, essentially. Brother, I get that they're good on defense, but this is anemic. This is anemic.
That is rough.
32 yards rushing. And you know what? The first play of the game, we got 10 yards. It just looked like we were going to be churning. We forced 3 turnovers, and we're losing 7-6. Guys. We have 1 first down conversion on 3rd down, and it's from a penalty. Sack. Dude, we might have as many yards of sackage yardage. CJ's fumbled the ball 4 times and lost it twice. We might have almost as many yards of sack yardage on defense as we have offensive yardage. Yep, very cool, very neat. Very cool, very neat. Very cool, very neat. Wait, I don't know if this is the one. I want... Hold on. Werewolves have been seen prowling the village. Find the undercovered beast before it's too late. Ooh, it's like the Blood of the Clock Tower game I play. Viewers must reach the goal while they try to slow down their rivals. Okay, that's going to be the one. Okay, I give up because you keep swapping screens. That's not me, dude. That's not me. That's the ADHD, which is its own thing. Almost. That log was deaf on purpose. Dude, that was fire. I sidestepped that, and then the fact that I got to the final thing right before the boulder hit me and reset me was so dope. So dope. Cinema, even. Dude, I mean, our defense is playing football. I mean, we are... Not only does TJ almost get the sack, but then Joey Porter gets the clamps, dude. Look at this. I mean, clamps. Let go, re-engage. Little early, but that's okay. When you build yourself a reputation of a great cornerback, they let you get away with that. I'm not saying it's warranted, but it's the truth. He's so locked in, he can't hear me. Me? Probably not. Or wait, are you in the Discord? Have I been in the Discord the whole time? Oh my God, you are in the Discord.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hello.
My bad. I don't know why I thought you could hear me, but yeah, that was pretty funny.
How long you been talking?
Oh, I only said 2 things, but I was like, damn, he really didn't hear me.
No, I told you I took my headphones off because they're hot. You get hot.
You did. My bad.
Hold on. Yo, can add a clipper. Can y'all hear Matchy fine? Come on, defense. Oh my God, the ball's on the ground again. We almost had that. I mean, this is... Yes, we can hear him? Okay, great. Loud and proud. I don't know if that's what we want to hear. All right, Clipper, Matchy, get in here. Is that exit still around?
Eli Manning just looks eternally confused.
He does. Oh, come on. You got the game up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. 3rd and 15. Dude, our defense is doing the thing with the stuff. But I'm on the final biome. Are you playing with the wifey? No way. What a ball. Dude, and it's all for naught, right? You get them to a 3rd and 15. You have all the momentum. They're deep in their territory. And just like that, flick of the wrist. Nah, just you? How many? So when we played, there was what, 5 or 6 biomes you had to beat. How many are there now if you were going to play a run? Get new pets. Hit username. Exclamation point up yourself. Heyo. Is it? Oh, it's still the same? Yo, Matchy, I would love to meet you on the Super Bowl, but I don't think our... I think if you gave Arthur Smith the keys to the bus, I don't know if we could go on a drive. We could have the entire Partridge
I
family.
kind of want to play you guys.
Yeah, thanks. I don't blame you, though, because y'all's obvious main weakness is your defense, and our offense doesn't scare a soul.
Yeah, and we beat you 2 months ago, but yeah.
That is true. Close game. We were without Aaron Rodgers, in fairness, in that game.
True.
Okay, how to play. Players will run automatically. Use the chat commands to take down your opponents or to get up and keep running. That's awesome. If you have not entered the game, you can still participate by pushing or helping your favorite players. Oh my. Add a random text at the end of your text command if you want to avoid the chat anti-spam filter. I don't know what that is about, but... Alright, let's just see what happens. Look at us go. Hit, attaboy. This is where having the... Oh, get glorp, son. Oh, he cheated. Wait, I hit myself. No, my God, I just hit myself. I actually just hit myself. I literally typed my own name. I typed my name. I typed my own name. I typed my own name. Oh my God. Hit. No. Get glorped. No. Oh my God. You gotta want it, boys. You gotta want it. Oh, I was ready for that. I had it queued up. No, get up. You gotta want it. Oh, no. Hit, add up, boy, 13. You gotta want it. You gotta finish the drill, Creed. No, you gotta need it, Creed. Yes. I can't believe I hit myself. Oh, that's awesome. That is so awesome. I probably have like an advantage in terms of like delay, I guess. And so this is definitely meant, if we can get more people from chat doing it, I won't also participate. So it's like there's not that dynamic, but yeah. All right, here we go. Dude, I feel like every time I look over, they have the ball. I did too until at the beginning I hit Attaboy first, and then I went to hit myself, and then when I got back up, I was able to hit you even though Atta was still on the ground.
Love that.
Dude. Fourth quarter point differential, we're minus 42. And you know why a big part of that is because our offense rarely sustains drives throughout a quarter. So by the time the fourth quarter happens, our defense is just gassed. Oh, that's not ideal. Somebody's getting carted off. Nico getting carted off. Hate to see that. He's been dealing with injuries for the last couple years. It sucks. It's on this play, maybe? Oh, awkward? Weird. Okay, 2nd and 13. Dude, our defense, come on. This is just one of those things. No matter what they do, like, oh, Nick Herbig came. And in the sports media climate we live in and everything, it's like not only fans but the analysts, all they remember is like the shit at the end of the game. So like the Texans offense might go in torches here, and then all of the blame is going to be on how bad the Steelers defense looked down the looked. And it's like, dude, offenses just get all the fucking scapegoating. Third downs, 0 for 6. We've been talking about it. Average distance, 11.7. Oh, this is what I was going to rant about earlier. Is when you have a offensive coordinator like Arthur Smith, right? And they're all about screens and, extensions of the running game. Get your head turned around. Question, that was weird. Is one of the benefits of a system like that is you shouldn't be getting in third and longs that often, right? Because like you think you're getting like, okay, you're doing these screens, you're doing the things in the flat. Okay, boom, easy completions. You're getting at least a yard, you would think, right? A yard to 3. So you would hope that you would be getting in. Nope, we got 12 yards, our average third down. Here we go, swirling. They're not, though. Look at the flag. Get fucked.
Fans out. Uh-oh.
That's down the middle. Easy peasy for Miami.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I mean, we have one first down, really, and that's from a penalty, dog. Oh.
Have you converted a third down yet?
No. We're 0 for 6, and then our only first down. No, we've converted one third down, but it was from penalty. And then it's just shit in a handbasket. Yo, this has got like Mario sounding music. Hold on. Dude, I don't know their names.
I mean, huge credit to the Steelers for being in a 4-point game where they didn't convert a third down.
Thank you. I've been saying that. It's like not to like toot our own horns, but like what our defense is doing to keep this close, considering our offense has offered nothing. And again, in football, there's so many dynamics to that, right? It's like there's the wear and tear, right? If you're not getting first downs, your defense has to play more snaps, so by the fourth quarter they're more tired. We get that. But there's also the field position aspect of it. The like, in football, if you have two great defenses battling out, sometimes it's like a tug of war. And if you can just keep winning the field position battle for a couple drives, ultimately you will get in field goal range by just keep pinning them deep, right? And like your defense not letting big drives happen. So there's that. And then the last, it's just the like mental aspect. Like it has got to be so demoralizing being an elite defender on a team where your offense just cannot get first downs, let alone score. Like I just want consistent first downs. You might remember that's what I used to bitch about the most with Matt Canada. Is our lack of. I was like, I just want first downs, because the way that we could create turnovers and like we haven't had a defensive score yet today, but like we're likely to get them. Like TJ can score, and it's like it makes it even more frustrating. Just get us first downs, man. I mean, it's just shambolic. Okay, let me go back to this. We're in the fourth quarter. Ooh. Viewers must convince the streamer to let them into his country, regardless of what their passport says. Oh, we got an ice simulator before GTA 6. We legitimately might have more. Like if you add up all of the yardage of negative plays that our defense has forced them to, or like forced them into, it might be about as much total offensive yards as we have. That is to say out loud and with my mouth. Okay. We're muting this. Unmuting this. And this is where I'm out. No way. Okay, I just unmuted the broadcast. Yes, Kenny Gainwell. Thank you. Finally a run. Let's go. Okay. I just unmuted it, and one of the first words I hear Troy say is the word demoralizing. And I don't know if he was actually talking about the whole, like, because he's a quarterback. I doubt he's going to be that harsh on an offense, but, like, damn. The Guardian cap is Guardianing right there. That is Darth Vader. That's not just Darth Vader's helmet. That's what's his name in Spaceballs helmet. Longest run of the night. 1st and 10. We got a first down. Suck us in perpetuity. Let it go, please. Oh, yes. No. Oh, my God. Yes. No. Oh, he almost had it. No, he didn't catch it, unfortunately. They might grant it to us, but I don't think he caught it.
I thought he was going to get it.
Dude, he did it again, though, by the way. Calvin Austin, I don't know if it's the flight of Aaron's balls. Look, he almost... By the way, that's a Georgia Bulldog guarding him. I don't know if it's the flight of Aaron's balls, but that's, again, Calvin is beyond the defense, and he slows up and invites the contest. That was so close. Oh, my God. Troy's now mentioning what I talked about at the very first play of the game. We got 11 yards with Jaylen Warren, and then since that, they've clamped us. Come on, baby. Dude, that's what I mean. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. When you go deep on the first down and you don't get it and you're 2nd and 10, you're already behind the 8 ball. You're already behind, like, you're and then I just think that once you get an incompletion on first down and you're in a 2nd and 10, your next play needs to be something that you know is going to get yards. And against this defense, a running play we don't know is going to get yards. 3rd and 12, baby. Or I'm Matchy. Let's play Phasmophobia. Oh my God! And they're calling it a scoop and score apparently.
I think he was down. I mean, to be fair, a few plays ago was one of their biggest plays of the game. It was a run to the left, and it looked like kind of the same play, but it just kind of got blown up. We'll see if Aaron is down or not.
Yeah, I don't think it, like, my problem wasn't necessarily the particular run. It's just I don't like running when you necessarily, no, there's exceptions, and if you're a consistently great running team, that's different too, but and again, it depends on the game. Like, that's what great offensive coordinators also do, right? They feel and great coaches in general, they feel the flow of the game, right? Like, you can have all of the game planning you want, and this is going to be our ethos, and this is our philosophy, bam, bam, right? And then you get into it, and you just sometimes are like, okay, right? Like, anyway, so when you go that first play, it's incomplete to Calvin. I don't hate the particular run play. I just hate not having, you hear the term, like Sean McVay talks about the concept of a get right play. You hear him use the term get right play. And it's basically the play that he has several plays in his playbook. And I'm not saying I want, like, Sean McVay is obviously maybe the best offensive mind in football, right? I'm not, right. But, like, he has all of these plays in his playbook that are clearly designed to get you back on schedule, right? Is another way you hear it. Is when you go to 2nd and 10, you just want a play that can get you a guaranteed 3 yards, 3 to 5. Obviously, every play you want to potentially lead to a score, you know what I mean? But that's also unrealistic in football. It's like some plays, it's like, this is our zone beater, this is our man beater, this is what we use to get 4 or 5 yards. And it just doesn't look like we have plays that, like, yeah. You would just have liked to see Arthur Smith, okay, boom, he attacked vertically. It's what I've been begging us to do. He does it. Okay, 2nd and 10, you got to get right. You got to get back and get, because our average prior to that last drive, our average 3rd down distance was 11.7. It's like, So when you have a 2nd and 10, you got to be actively thinking as the offensive coordinator, can we just get to a 3rd and 5? What do I have? And you don't want to exhaust your whole playbook and your fancy plays. And when I say fancy plays, I don't necessarily mean trick plays either, right? I just mean like, okay, 2 years ago Georgia played Georgia Tech, and it went to 8 overtimes, right? And after the 5th one, and the part of why it kept going to 8 overtimes is because, in college, you have to start going for 2, right? And neither team were scoring and getting the 2-point conversion. And our attempts look so, like in that 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th overtime, our attempts looks, yes, oh, dude. I mean, was he not getting held? I don't want to be desperate here, but that looked awkward. It looked like Freiermuth just gave up on that ball, or he was being held.
He did seem to slow down, but I think he thought it was uncatchable.
That might be it. Wow. Aaron older than D'Amico Ryans. But to finish that point, during that Georgia Tech game, I kept saying, like, dude, do we not have any 2-point conversion plays left? Do we not have any 2-point conversion plays left? Because all of the plays just looked like shit, right? We didn't even look close to being able to convert, okay? The irony is we actually did still have 2-point conversion plays left. But what ended up happening is, and this is, I swear to you, I can pull up interviews after this game, but a lot of Georgia players. Oh, Freiermuth, you're a little ahead of me. That's okay. Tough catch from Freiermuth there. But okay, I'll wrap it up. After Georgia beat Georgia Tech in 8 overtimes, we finally got the 2-point conversion. A lot of our players talked about after the game that essentially we had ran out of 2-point plays. And so the play that we eventually scored on a 2-point conversion was just a regular play that you would call on your own 20-yard line, basically. Right? And so, like, that also should be indicative of how bad Mike Bobo is that he had 5 or 6 tries to win the game with our 2-point conversion plays, and they didn't work. But then we go do a normal play, and we score anyways. I bring that up because, like, you got to have those get back on schedule plays. Arthur Smith, once you go to 2nd and 10, you got to have some plays in your playbook that you might want to use later, but it's like there might not be a later. I got to use my best plays fucking now. Oh my.
Dude, Aaron's Walker came out from under him and he just fell.
Dude, no exit. That's not your first message. Or first, but no, hey, welcome in. The ball was out. Hey, exit, how did you beat it? Did you beat Peak? Did you peek all over the place?
Yeah, I posted a screenshot. I had the Book of Bones, and that's, you don't get hunger when you have it.
Where'd you post it?
Into a skeleton. In the chat. I don't know.
Oh, in this chat. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh, 2nd and long. We're behind the schedule again. Hell yeah. Footwork. Come on, Aaron. Please. Footwork. Throw. Dart. It looked like he actually had a more open Parker Washington at closer. This is just. Okay, this is what Exit just sent me. This is Peak. It took him an hour and 13 minutes by himself. Steady grooving, dude. Wow, look at your skin. You're like a skeleton man or something. The fuck?
Yeah, the Book of Bones. It's like a cursed item that you get, and if you cook it, it doesn't give you any curse damage, and you don't get any more hunger. You don't take any kind of heat or frost damage. It's sweet.
If you escape with it, do you get that bone skin?
I don't think so. I think you just get a badge or something.
Dude, I wish I could make my headset into Cyclops' visor, and I could just channel an energy beam at this monitor right now.
I can't believe Metcalf didn't catch that last one.
Me neither. He's got 2. He started off great, and then he has 2 drops down the, in the latter parts of the game. They mentioned that now we're booing. I shout out them. I guess they probably were like, dude, I spent way too fucking much money on this game to boo too early. Oh, he did almost. That's a tremendous catch. Agreed, Joe. What a snag that is. Okay. I never give up on my teams, but I need to take a spiritual. I'm gonna take a little step. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna find
Not
some
over.
clarity.
Get a
It.
bump
I
on
said. I said. That's what I said. I said I never give up on my teams, but I do need to step away for a second. Y'all.
All right, I'm gonna hop off, man. I'll talk to you later.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait. Like you're
Yeah.
gone for the night?
Yeah, it's 11. I'm old and I got a meeting in the morning, so yeah, I think
So old, dude.
I know.
So old.
Sucks. My
So
middle
old.
child just turned 8.
So old. So old.
Hey, man, how about those Reds? Come on, they looked horrible for a lot of that game.
Yep.
How about Sabaslai's back hill?
It was ugly. What the funny thing is I texted my nephew. I said as good because he messaged me. He was like, "Ooh." Well, first he was like, "Liverpool 2-1 to Barnsley?" Question mark. And I was like, "Yeah, but Soboslai scored an absolute worldie, and then he gave away a goal that was every bit as shitty as his goal was great. If that makes sense. Yeah, it was real bad. It's crazy that Rio is still like the only person that we have that can like really beat somebody to the end line. 16 years
How about
old.
him getting hurt though. I mean, I hopefully didn't.
Yeah.
It's like a minor tweak.
Slot mentioned it that he hopes it's just a cramp, but I mean he kind of like did a. Well, what's funny is so as he does that and he's trying to keep the ball on the pitch, he does the split, right? And at first he didn't look like he was shaken up from it. And I literally thought in my head, damn to be 17. Because if you're like even just 23 and you do that, you're fucking ripping your ball sack in half. And then he starts walking a little bit and he clearly starts favoring it. And I was like, oh, yep, even the 17-year-old, yep, that still affects them.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right, dog. Well, have a good night. Good GG's on peak, and the Steelers are about to go win this in spite of you.
Oh, man, I might watch.
Steelers are about to go Bears mode, baby.
Yes, we are.
Dude,
Yes, we
watched
are.
the whole game. My uncle's a huge Chicago fan.
It's actually statistically true that the teams that are trailing at the 2-minute this weekend, teams that are trailing at the 2-minute warning are better off than teams winning at the 2-minute warning as of now. So we have still plenty of time. We just need to be trailing by a little bit with 2 minutes ago. But I mean, dude. And here's the funny thing is, I'm
dancing on the sideline.
Think about how easily, especially the second field goal, because we actually went for 4th down on that drive, right? Our defense gets the turnover. We start on the 20-yard line. We have to go for it on 4th down to even get one first down. We pick it up. Adam Thielen, little boom in the flat. And then we get to another 4th down. And, you would think, there's a lot of, we almost got a hand of that. There's a lot of coaching staffs who would have probably definitely still gone for it because they're already like, we're at home. We've already gone for it once. Like, you know what I mean? And I bring all that up because we're that close to only having 3 points. Like, we had to literally go for it on 4th down on a drive that started on the 20-yard line. We had 2 4th downs there. We're just
maybe
anemic.
we will fire, if we lose, Arthur Smith and get Mendoza in the draft. That would be cool.
Mendoza would not be around, sadly, but
no,
maybe we can trade Arthur Smith. The ghosts are alive. We can trade Arthur Smith for, I don't know, like 50 Bellagio chips, and then we go and put them on black, and then we turn it into money, and then we go hire Matt LaFleur or Mike McDaniels. I would love.
Yeah, Mike McDaniel would be a great pickup.
I've been saying that I want fucking Georgia to send a brink. There's so many dope offensive minds on the market right now. Cliff Kingsbury, Mike McDaniels, Kevin Stefanski, maybe Matt LaFleur, Todd Monken.
And we have freaking Arthur Smith.
And Mike Bobo the 9th. Mike Bobelius the 19th. But like I was saying that Georgia needs to send a Brinks truck. Now I get the stigma of like, okay, a lot of these coaches are too prideful. They don't want to go back down to college after being in the NFL, and I get that. But we've seen it recently with Charlie Weiss and with Chip Kelly going back down to college. Just a little pit stop. But Mike McDaniels probably could easily get. I think he might go to Detroit, which actually is would be filthy. Mike McDaniels with Jahmyr Gibbs would be nutty. All right, 3rd and 4. Come on, defense. It's just too easy, dude. Like, where are those? Every offense in the motherfucking Western Hemisphere, yeah, even Bolivian American football teams seemingly have drag routes and crossers and just those, like, easy vertical throws, right? Like, that's the thing. 30 years ago, your easy plays on offense were screens. They were things in the flat. They were little angled or choice routes from your running back, right? Nowadays, that should be your easy route. Like your bread and butter, if we need 5 yards, every offense should have plays that have these drag routes or crossers or both where there's mesh concept and you get a lot of traffic running into each other, right? And you get easy completions and again, plays that get you back on schedule. I just don't think we have those. I think Arthur Smith's mustache is so profound and prominent that he believes that schedules are a weak man's game. That's what sissy boys have. And instead...
His mustache looks like something that would fit in really well in Chicago.
Ooh, agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed, Matchy. Who is y'all's offensive coordinator, by the way?
Why is it about to be Arthur Smith?
No, honestly, quietly, and I said this as soon as I saw that it happened. I think one of the more quiet things that was dope. So Ben Johnson comes over, obviously, but like the fact that he was also able to bring Antoine Randall, who I think is a really good wide receivers coach. I think is also because like the development we've already seen of Luther Burden. I feel like even your tight ends seem like they're developing as pass catchers, and I don't know if that's the tight ends coach or also Antoine, but anyways. I just, dude, with the ease at which CJ just converted that last 3rd down, we just don't have plays like that in our repertoire.
Oh, I just randomly switched to the Blackhawks game and they showed Alex Bregman there. That just got me so hyped. Oh my god.
Too soon, bud. Too soon. No, I'm just kidding, but
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm happy for you. I'm not, baseball's down the totem pole.
Holding?
We could hope, but it's not.
Nah, yeah, I saw CJ point.
Oh, my wiener. Yeah, they're about to go break our backs here. But in fairness, I mean, how many snaps have our defenders played?
All of them?
All of them? It does feel like that. Hold on. Oh, no, this isn't the one that shows snaps. I think it's indicative, though, that we have, like... Oh, yeah, we swarmed them. I mean, this isn't fully a story, but the fact that we've needed to have, 27 more tackles already. This is going to be remarkable that we're about to lose a game that we've won the turnover battle so definitively. 150 yards. Guys.
Aaron Rodgers looks so pissed.
Guys, if we get to... okay, with Georgia, I said April, but I'm moving the timeline up. If we get to March and Mike Bobo and or Arthur Smith are still my offensive coordinators, I think I might give up on this sport. I want to do fantasy football, and I'm going to talk to y'all about it, but it's going to be a different fandom.
It's
Dude,
fine.
they look so good.
Harbaugh's going to come into Pittsburgh and make it all better.
Oh, dude, don't even. Although, where did I hear about? Oh, there's rumors. I mean, he might be in Green Bay. Speaking of Matt LaFleur and whatnot, Defense, another penalty.
LaFleur.
But here's the thing. So again, this is what's going to suck. Is all of the talk is going to be on our defense of how we couldn't get CJ off the field. How right here we just keep committing turnovers, and it looks like we've already just phoned in. But our defense has had to play for 2.5 hours straight.
Maybe we'll get a pick six here.
If we got an interception and we started to return it, I wouldn't be surprised if Arthur Smith's Gillette razor didn't fall out of his pocket and cut the Achilles of whoever was returning the interception, because that's how immune to points Arthur Smith seemingly is.
Wow.
Do y'all remember when Mike Tomlin tripped Jacoby Jones?
Yeah.
The Baltimore Ravens player was returning a kickoff, and he was looking in the other direction at the jumbotron, and he may or not have done it intentionally. We'll never know, but yeah, I imagine something like that is going to happen.
Zaza Pachulia debate.
Oh yes, exactly. So there's Rooney and there's Omar Khan.
Wow.
By the way, okay, they haven't shown this stat yet. The 6-game playoff losing streak they're showing, but you know a stat that's also getting. Is this, we haven't lost a Monday night game at home since we haven't lost a Monday night game at home since 1997. And Mike Tomlin obviously has never lost a Monday night game at home. And that looks like probably might happen here. I'm hurting. Thank you, Troy. He goes, the Steelers' defense is quite simply ran out of gas. Okay, please let that be the narrative. Fatigue, war of attrition, whatever phrase you need to say. Okay, off to play D&D. Good luck with the last 4 minutes. We're going to need it. Yo, I want to play D&D. Way to rub it in. Ooh. Actually, I was kind of joking about Faz, but I would be down to game on something after, if you are.
I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, but
Is this the
maybe
end of Aaron Rodgers' career? It's got to be.
150 yards of total offense. First rookie with 100 or more rush yards in a playoff game since 2021. Woody Marks almost has as many total yards from scrimmage as the Steelers' offense. The thing is, I like Arthur Smith as a person. When he was the head coach of the Falcons and he was doing the Pat Mack show, he seemed like a likable dude. And that's another... Oh, my God. And it's just like the thing with Mike Bobo, though. It's like my teams seemingly are like buddy clubs, right? Like there's just so much... like ingrained, just like, yeah, well, we know that you're probably performing well below average, but like, you're our dog, so you know what? Here's another season. And you know the other thing, I'll stop bringing up the Arthur Smith. This is my last comment on it. Is clearly so many of the moves that we did were with the idea of almost trying to do what the Rams did a couple years ago, and that, oh my God, we can't even complete a fucking slant. But clearly what we were trying to do is what the Rams did a couple years ago, and almost kind of like go all in short term, right? Trade some pieces, maybe even give up some younger talent, but go in for veterans and and so the Rams went and got Jalen Ramsey, right? They went and got OBJ, and they were trying to go, oh my God, we can't even catch a fucking screen. And they were clearly trying to go all in, right, for that short term. It looked like we were trying to do the same thing. We went and got Jalen Ramsey. We went and got Darius Slay, right? Aaron Rodgers for a year. We went and got DK, absorbing his big contract in lieu of George Pickens. We basically were like, okay, if we only were going to have one receiver with a big contract, we would rather it be DK than George. Which is moronic, not only in terms of age, but just in terms of talent, I feel like. But we're 2 for 12 on third downs. And so that makes the thing about, like, okay, your whole organization is clearly going in for this. Maybe not necessarily win it all this year, but this or the next. Like, we got a 2-year window, maybe. And to just, like, willingly go into this season with an offensive coordinator that no one had faith in. Like, true faith. I mean, I had optimistic faith. I try to be, with my teams and, like, find the bright side. And, like, oh, this could work. But, like, we, in our heart of hearts, knew we were fucking... and for football, like, for 80 years, you would say that, like, a lot of teams, the, like, way of football was 3 yards and a pile of dust, right? Y'all have heard that expression? Like, you play football 3 yards and a pile of dust? Oh my God. Oh, my God. All right, I will see you. I'm going to go take a break. If y'all are gone when I'm back, love you guys. I will see y'all tomorrow or something for Newsday.
Love you, Chat. Love you guys.
All right, later, Matchy. Later, exit.
See you, bro.
Later, guys. I'll be back, chat.
How depressing.
Dude, the worst part about this is now the numbers look, it's like, oh, they scored 30 points, and they're going to, people are going to lazily just blame the Steelers defense, and maybe a lot of them be like, oh, the Steelers defense gave up 30, completely ignoring the fact that our offense essentially conceded at least 17 of those points by just being inept. Oh, Matchy, we need to go become ultimate champs, 2v2 champions of the world, bud. 2v2 champions of the world, you and I. All right, I'll be back quickly. Something else that might be indicative of Arthur Smith's offense not being that great is I think it's widely accepted that Aaron Rodgers knows football pretty well, knows defenses pretty well, and he's pretty good historically at audibling into better plays after what he sees pre-snap. But that was never, I don't remember... There was a couple notable plays. I think a game winner to Calvin Austin, he audibled into that play and stuff, but it just felt like we play into bad, we just play with bad plays, even if the matchup looks bad, because I don't know if there's enough options and audibles installed. So you might, as a quarterback, you can see it. You can, in your head, be like, oh my God, we need to be in this. We need to have a trips, and we need to have a zone beater. We need to do like a dagger concept, a little high and low, whatever. But if you don't have that installed in your offense, you can't just magically do that, unfortunately. And then probably our offense is going to go score a touchdown here, and it's again going to make our defense look worse than it should, and then the offense look better. Dude, so bummed. I hate to bring it to one play, right? Like it's so there's so much more than one play, but that DK drop, right? It's first quarter or early second quarter, or it's 3-3 I think, or 3-0, but our defense had been smothering, obviously. This is before any of the turnovers, but defense that had been playing so well, get the ball back. The play's drawn up, the throw is there. DK just has to make the catch. Lord knows how differently that game with now a little bit more, maybe more confidence, less groans in the crowd. GG's. Rodgers' last pass, probably as an NFL career, pick six. A pick six where the guy caught it and he was down, like he was down, but not down by contact, so he can get up and run. But like that's how bad our offense is that they're not even good at just tackling the dude and just keeping it as an interception. They let him get up and take it to the crib. Aaron even had a chance to tackle him and kind of just, I mean, it's your quarterback. You don't really want him to do too much there, but like, all right, let's play a little gameage. Got an hour and a half left of the subathon timer left over from yesterday. I'd probably end it if I didn't have that, but we'll go another hour. Play a little Ark, I guess. Dude. That last drive probably took us over, or definitely took us over 150 yards of total offense. But let's be real, when the game was a game, when it was a game, and it was still a game, late into the fourth quarter, we had less than 150 yards of total offense. I mean, we finished with 175. Oh, that stings, man. At home, I actually like, I know the Texans are a damn good team, but with it being at home on Monday night with our little Monday night streak that had gone back to the 90s. Man. Spaceport. Nope, damn. That's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, we wanted to hyper focus on killing a hornet with a snapshot. It's gotten us killed in the past. We're not gonna let that happen again.
Apollo speaking. Hornets tend to hover. If my designs hold up, that's the perfect time to stick them with an explosive or two.
Dude, game's still hitchy. Where am I? I wanted to go here.
Go to research and administration.
Dude, 40 frames? What are you doing? Oh my god. So sloppy. Just moseying along. I have a key for the control tower dam or whatever it's called. So I'm going there. Not a good time for me to get hitchy. Oh, I also have a quest in here. Come on. Open your mouth. Someone's probably already here. I need to... Yo, I'm friendly, by the way, if you're already in research and admin. I just need to do something with a quest. The medical room. Medical room. Lab, that way. Does that not count? We're really just hoping one of these counts for the mission. On dam, search 2 containers in the research and administration building's medical room. So much fabric. I can make bandages for days. Bandages for days. You make 4 of them. AKA a whole new stack. Actually, oh wait, I'm dumb. I can put it in that pocket. Boom. Dude, none of these are counting. I need to go find a Hornet. Oh. Uh-oh. Yo, is there anyone out there with a defib? I'll give you good loot. Yo, is there anyone out there with a defib? I'm at the bottom of the tower. Is there anyone out there? Hello? I tried to be cheeky, and instead of riding the zip all the way down and then back up, I figured if I let go, I can re-grab it and then go up. Wow. I have a Batina on me, which is like a $14,000 gun. Like, it's basically a $20-something thousand gun with all the attachments. All of my snapshots. Hello, is there anyone out there? Anyone got a defib? Please? I'll give you loot. Hello? Is there anyone in there? I fell, and I can't get up. Hello? Yo, do you have a defib? I'll give you loot, please. Hey, I'm about to bleed out. I doubt you can find me in time, but I fell, and I could use you if you have a defib.
The safe window is closing.
Oh.
10 minutes.
Now, granted, I don't really like the Batina. Ultimately, I was going to sell it once I got to that point of the expedition where you have to, like, contribute to, like, you're contributing to your expedition and you have to do it with combat items. So I was going to do it then. But I lost my Venator. That was a sad one. I tried to be cheeky and hop off and then re-grab it. Thanks, Scrappy. I needed the little come up. I appreciate that, bud. That was so sloppy. Lost the Batina, dude, and my Venator. I actually think I'm most upset about the grenades, though. I used all my magnets to make those so I can do the Hornet. Well, this is where you just build them back up. Alright, we just need a juicy run. We're gonna go in. I can't believe that happened on live television, which is worse. I had so much utility too. Like 8 snapshots, a trigger nade. Oh well. We go again. What am I looking for? I don't even know. We're gonna go to that tower, dude. So there's 2 zips there. One goes up, one goes down. Again, just ride it down and then ride it back up. But if I was more dialed, I'd also have remembered that the left zip is the one that takes you up. Oh my god. Game. You okay?
Tianwen here.
We're broken.
Remember, you're looking for a first wave battleground. There might be junk around, but look for anything that stands
Dude,
out.
this... What is going on? I legit went in there too with really the main focus of doing the Hornet, the control tower second. That part. Dude. It's so hard to hit him with your game as hitchy as mine is. Hey, what up? I'm real sad. Where are you? Hey.
Surprise!
Dude, I just died my last raid with at least 100,000 worth of loot and all my nades I need for a quest to fall damage. So I'm real sad.
You're good, bro.
He doesn't care about my play. Oh, there's a leaper where I need to go. Very sad. Also. Get balls. It's not ideal. Oh, he sees me. He's gonna see me. You gotta want it. Oh, I think we wanted it. We wanted it plenty. Hey, whoever's up at research and admin, I'm friendly. I'm very sad. This fucking shaft. That was me last game. Woo! I spun around too. I actually think I should have gotten the prompt to grab it. I got robbed. That's what we're gonna go with. Hey, I'm friendly up here. Research and admin. Good luck. Oh, sounds like... Oh, no. No. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. This is a clinic and what not to do. Excuse me? How did it get... Oh! Oh, I don't get credit for that pop. We need a big come up here, please, game. Please, feed me. Feed me. Where's the weapon case? That's not what I wanted to grab. I'm telling you, all of my most, like, damaging deaths in this game, like where I lost the most loot or the most progress or whatever, were to like fall damage or the bots, not to humans. It's actually wicked. Skill issue, indeed. I mean, what are we giving me here?
Some ruined handcuffs.
Dude, I almost feel like I PvP. Somebody comes in here. Oh, there it is. Please. Sweet. Oh. Wait, I think there's one more thing up here. The breach. And this stuff. Okay. Yep. We don't need light. Arthur Smith, oh how you ruined me. Oh Arthur Smith, oh how it feels like I bleed. Whoa, oh my, a Torrente just sitting there on the desk. Yes, please. Rente 3 nonetheless. Okay, this is a decent recounter, Goop. I mean, we did lose the Bettina, but that's okay. Do I even need to go to the roof? No. Let's just get out of here.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
That's so risky. I Nope. No. I want to reload. Thank you. Where did it land? Yo, where'd those Hornets go? Okay. Yeah, better mind their own business. Oh, the good you know what giveth, and he taketh away. Oh. No me gusta. Why has he got to lurk to that spot? I wonder if I can, like, bait him. It's not necessarily a lure. Hold on, can I get on there with you, pretty please? Pretty please? Can I get on there with you, pretty please? Hey, I also see somebody on the cliffside. Hey, are you friendly? Hey, I'm friendly. I got my flashlight on. Can I ride? Pause. Yo, I'm almost there. I broke my leg in a tragic smelting accident. Nope. Oh, pancake nipples.
Just did it, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Wow. Little over encumbered barrel roll to squeeze in there at the last second. Needed it. Oh, it gave me a Venator at the end. Thank you. Sweet, sweet. I did pick it up, right? Okay. Okay, nice little regoop. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, quick use. Let's get into another one real quick. Oh, I can put that on the anvil. It increases its recoil with the bullet velocity. Nah, don't need it. I'd hate to have another falling accident and lose both. What do I bring in? I haven't done a Stella run. Let's go in with that. Arthur Smith. But also DK drop. Ugh. Yo, I don't think anyone would care if I like ended early, even though there's an hour left. Because I started the timer at 9 hours yesterday and then reset it after 30 minutes. But It's gonna be my last Ark run. I think I might play some Mario or Zelda or something for the last hour.
You're looking for shipping containers labeled J. Cosma. That's all the help I can offer.
Oh, not you, Huck. No way. What is happening? Dude. Where am I? I need to go to the assembly admin or something. Assembly admin key. Wow. I don't think this attachment helped. Yeah, I guess it didn't hurt either, huh? We're glad we came in with 80 bullets. Let's just say that. Alright, assembly. Assembly admin? I don't know where that's at. Maybe here?
Go to that location.
Hope they're friendly. Hello. Same. I'm looking for assembly. Forgot how to get there. Hey, do I need to go up or down? I need to go down. Hey, mate, that's not where I want to go. I'm trying to find assembly.
Assembly, you're going the right way. You're going the right way. Keep going that way, and then go through the broken wall. No. Keep going down the stairs. Go down the stairs. Keep going the right way.
I am supposed to go down the train station? Down to the train?
Yeah, west. No, go west. Go through the broken wall. Keep going down that stairs. And go through the broken wall. And then bang the right.
Oh, elite, elite. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh, that's a turret. Yo, elite comms. It was like he was in virtual reality controlling me or something. He had my exact POV. Hey, I'm friendly. Please. I died to fall damage 2 rounds ago and lost 100,000. I'm so sad. I'm not worth killing right now. It'd be like kicking a puppy or something. Like a not cute one. I don't know where I'm looking for here, though. Question mark? Here. Hey, I'm friendly. I think I have a quest over here. Oh. Oh. There's a fireball coming after you, man. Oh, he wants you, dude. He wants you. I'm friendly, by the way. Ooh. Hey. Yo, I think I have a key. I think I have a key for somewhere around here. You're welcome to share in the loot and the plunder with me, but I just don't know where it's at. It says the key I have, it's a green one, it's not that great. It says assembly admin key. Do you know where that might be?
I'm literally looking for that door too.
Oh, hell yeah. Tifa's tank top, what a name! Elite. Oh, so good. Alright, well, how about this? If we find it, I'll use my key and you can hold on to yours. How about that?
Well, actually, I have 2 of them.
Oh. Or we can combine our keys into like a Megazoid key. Oh. Alright, good comms. Ah, I see. Oh, let me use mine. Let me use mine. Thank you.
You can get top, I'll get bottom.
Okay.
There's a blueprint down here in one of these drawers.
Gotcha. A lot of bandages. Oh. Someone just got murked. Hey, where'd you said there was a blueprint? I might already have it.
Right here, this one.
Pulse mine. Yeah, I do already have it. Hey, come grab it and you can sell it. It's a good 5K. Nothing else. Damn, somebody's going to war over there. Couldn't it be us? Hello. What do you mean H? As in heroin?
If not, it's cool. I thought maybe it went this way. It was right by this.
You got.
Yeah, there's usually like a thing on the wall. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it anywhere.
I've got to get out of here.
Yeah, there you go. You found it, yep.
Hey Johnny, what H are we talking about?
Head home at the lobby metro.
The hard stuff? Oh, no. Oh, the ankles. They're so dexterous. Dexterous? Dexter's Laboratory. Listen here, DD. Ooh, if I can find some more pops, that'd be fire for my trial. Yes, sir. Oh, dude, no, but you're the guy who with the comms earlier. Well done. Hey. No, I'm not the Stitcher kid. Where are you at, Vrapsy? Hey, you're the one who helped me find assembly earlier. Where are you at? I have something for you. Vrapsy?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, you helped me find assembly earlier. I have something for you. Where are you at? You're in the walls? Oh. Trippy. I'm in the sand area where, like, the rover... Well, if you... Yeah. If you can find me, I got something for helping me out.
I'm coming out. I was just watching to make sure nobody, like, backstabbed anyone.
Yeah, sure. Hey. I have my flashlight on. I don't have a defib. Dude, the irony, I almost always have a defib on me and I don't have it this round. I'm sorry, Unjust. Yeah, yep. because I'm trying to dip soon. Hey, Brapsby. Brapsby. Brapsby, I'm trying to get out of here. Where you at? Oh, I'm parkouring my absolute badookas off. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, Vrapsby. Hey, I'm by the sand area where the rover exhibit is.
Okay?
Hey, yeah, I'm right here. Hold on. Is this you? I just dropped from the rafters like Batman and the smoke grenade. That was actual Batman shit. Hold on. Here we go. This is for helping me out. What? Hold on. This is for helping me out. Hold on. No, you wait. There you go.
Oh, yes, a kettle. Oh, Dougie, thank you so much, man.
Sorry, hold on. I wish I got better stuff. You take whatever. Hold on. And a light bulb. I don't know if you need that. Whatever you don't take, I'm gonna take. Here's a blaze grenade. Well, yeah. Here's blaze grenades. You want those?
Yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, I'm not taking anything else. You can have it.
Okay.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Yep.
Appreciate
No,
it.
thanks for the helps. That was incredible comms. It was like you were looking through my eyes. Like you had first.
I was in the walls.
Oh, yep. Well, that was impressive. All right. Thank you very much. Take care.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go really hatch out at the fucking assembly.
Oh, yes, I do. Where'd you go? Oh, I think I lost you. Oh, yeah. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. Dude, it was like he was working. Hello? Hey.
Hello.
Hey, appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh, man. Damn. I couldn't unmute myself in time. Oh, dude, that was a good one. We did overzealously use our own key when knowing how good that room is. I kind of wish I would have kept my key. But we got 3 blueprints. Yes, please. And the Jesus. What you up to, Ada? I said that was going to be my last Ark one, and then I was going to play like Mario or Zelda or something, but I think that's still the plan. But when you have a raid like that, it kind of makes you want to stay in a little bit. Don't need a light bulb, but that's 2K. Oh, the Seeker, as much as the Hornets are an absolute demon to me, these Seeker grenades and being able to make my own is an absolute come up. Because I was watching one of my IRL buddies play this, and he would go in with like every game 3 Seekers, and anytime he did get into those problems with the snitch and they summon the pack, boom. Let me meet your daddy. Let me meet your mama. I still can't believe we lost a Bettina and a Venator 4 and all my snapshots on fall damage on a zip line, but we had pretty good bounce back since then. Before the wife gets back? What's she been out doing? Nothing is forever.
There you go.
I need magnets for days. Because magnets help me make these, which we need to kill the hornet. We can make deadlines now. That's so good. We never had that blueprint in our first life. That's a completely new for me. Seeker grenades. Oh, we can make a bunch too. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Stuck at work? Okay, gotcha. Wasn't sure if she was a 9 to 5, and then I was like, was she running errands kind of thing? But that makes sense. Well, W getting some chores done. Love that. Love that for you, for y'all, for us. Do one more. How much time's left? 47 minutes. No, let's switch over. I am your neighbor. I still haven't found any. Oh, wait, I do. Oh, no, I don't. Still haven't found any cooling coils. I saw the 2 in your stash. I didn't realize I was still clicked on durable cloth. And so I was like, wait, I have some? But no. Badge. We did get our stash fully maxed out. That's pretty cool. We have a lot of Appraisios. Hold on. Yeah, you and the wife, when y'all get a chance, y'all should try that 11-22-63. It's pretty good so far. I thought, I don't want to say too much because it's pretty, but like, I was fully prepared and down for what I thought was gonna be a more, like, I thought it, I don't want to say too much. I thought it was going to be kind of one thing and was prepared and down for that. And then it wound up being a little of that and a little of something else. And it wound up, I was like, okay, this is cooler than I thought. Oh, this flower bomb, firefly. Yeah, I don't want to end on a L. Let's. He likes the house more organized and clean. I'm the same way. Well, yeah. I wish I was better at fully implementing it, but I definitely am like want it. 11-22-63. Yeah, this is, hold on. Hold on. Based on a novel by Stephen King. I saw that he was an executive producer. I didn't realize it was based on his book. But yeah, here's just a couple of still shots. James Franco apparently was originally, this says a Hulu original. It might have started on AMC. I think that's what Clipper alluded to earlier. Yeah, I don't want to give too much away. The other cool thing is it's like a mini series. Dude, I still had this window up. Ugh. And the thing is they had two defensive scores down the stretch to make it was, to make it worse. It was a 7-6 ball game late, despite our offense doing absolutely jack shite. Look at this. Hunt, 5 plays, field goal, 50, and then boom. This point, 7-6, 8 plays, 4 yards. 3 plays, 0 yards. So again, this is the stretch. Like, and this is another thing that this tells you he's not a good offensive coordinator, because anybody can do what they call the first 15, right? They talk about the first 15 is what an offensive coordinator will definitely sequence and set up, and they'll know the plays they want to run. And then after that is where it gets trickier. It's like, and you'll see this a lot. It's either like 2 really good drives, or maybe the first 2 drives are shite and the rest is shite. And then it's 3 plays 5, 3-0, 8-4, 8-23, 4-6. So like essentially the middle part of the game is our defense is just playing. Now thankfully, like, they're not super long drives, but there are a lot of plays, so that's a lot of tackling you have to do. Abysmal, bro. And again, almost 30 of these yards came on the final drive in absolute garbage time. 6 plays, 20. The Steelers are so bad. Well, pun intended. Our defense is playing pretty damn good. Those turnovers are cool. They were putting the ball on the ground like crazy. And obviously they have some injuries too. They haven't had Joe Mixon all year, and Nico Collins got banged up in that game. They are already without Tank Dell. Yeah, my all right. Let me grab my Switch real quick. Take 2 seconds. Oh, my hair is unruly. Let me do a little. Yo, is Indiana gonna do it? Hopefully they do it. Hold on, I'm gonna try to grab my Switch real quick.
Let me get the hell inside, away from that shit.
You're talking to
Goop, 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 goop. My Switch needs to get charged back up. It's fully dead, so that's gonna take about 4 minutes. I don't normally watch other streams while I'm streaming like this and kind of yoink them, but whatever. He's making millions per hour. Not really, but I'm sure he's making a lot of money per hour. How much do you think somebody like him's making an hour? Couple thousand? Hold on, let me pause the music. Louie. You know what I was thinking about when I was getting my Switch is if I was a betting man, I think I would bet on Carson Beck and the Miami Dolphins. Because with how everything has happened between Georgia's game with Ole Miss and now the Steelers game, the footballing gods are just absolutely prepared to have me have to watch Carson Beck go win a national title after transferring from Georgia. That's just go ahead. Let's just pin that. That's pin. Oh, he's playing with Jamar Chase. Dude, that's the yeah, 5,000 is probably a good guess. I was definitely thinking a couple thousand. Uh-oh. If I didn't die to fall damage that one raid and lose all of that, I would be on my best run in terms of loot in this game. Because earlier today, I think I was playing off stream and I went into a solos and got a leaper killed and got the rest of my leaper pulses, got my one of my workbenches maxed out. Clippers up by 2. The Pacers won earlier. I mean, it's just funny how the Steelers season was it played out exactly like the meme. Just good enough to be above 500. Win the I mean, well, I'm glad we at least won the division this, and first round playoff exit. This time at home. It was 7-6 late. Despite our I mean, oh wait, it worked out. Dude, what is happening? Oh, he's stuck. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, he's getting shredded. Oh my god. Dude, melted. He at least got the deadline off. Dude, he was melted. Does he not have game audio on, or is that just... Dude, that Bastion is moving. Alright, my Switch still hasn't turned on. Uh-oh. He has several deadline. Oh, a random person. Huge. He has several wolf packs in his backpack. That was huge from that random. Dude, it's cool, but at the same time, seeing Jamar freaking Chase. Someone, first off, I love him as a player and pretty dope. Anyways, but obviously he beat my dogs in the SEC championship game in 2019. He plays against my Steelers in the division, and I have to watch him with Peanut after my Steelers lose. I've never killed one of those. Oh. He's got some buck to him. Dude, is that a rocket? Oh, is that a Leaper and a Rocketeer and the Bastion and the Matriarch? No Rocketeer? Wow. Another sweet delight. It- Another he got hit by one of their trignades, I think. He keeps putting a deadline into his active slots, I think forgetting that he has the tactical slot. Wait, damn, that didn't kill it? This would be like the 4th deadline he's put on the core directly, and he's also put one on the outer shell. So like 5 deadlines. My thing is like he's spent. I mean, he's used what 3 or 4 wolf packs, at least 5 deadlines, and you just like, is the loot worth it? I've never had a matriarch core, so I don't know, but oh my god. Oh, dude, it's gonna die, and he's not gonna be able to loot it despite spending all those resources. Maybe. Wow. Dude, that's so lame. They have barricades and they're on top of those towers, just like sniping the people who've been fighting the matriarch. And he spent all of those wolf packs, all of those deadlines. Okay, the switch is back. Switch is on. Here we go. So up until now, I've streamed for 4 hours and 15 minutes, and I haven't dropped a single frame, not a solitary one, while streaming 1080, 60 frames, and at around 5,000 bits. So super sexy. I did update my NVIDIA on top of things today. So we've updated our OBS and our NVIDIA stuff. What a sweet delight. What a sweet treat. What a sweet treat. A little Pokemon? Or is it a Zelda angle? So I don't have either of my Zelda games in my Switch right now, and I own them physically. But I think with like the game card system, I should be able to still play them? Question mark. I don't even actually. What's up? What's up? What's up? I know it's been a while since I've been on the Switch, but I didn't realize so many things needed an update. Ooh, Perfect Dark. Turok. What the hell? Forsaken 64. I have no memory of that. Ooh, there's a new Animal Crossing update coming out soon. Might as well queue them all up. 175 yards of offense. All right. I know that there's 17 minutes left on the timer, but again, I reset it yesterday after 30. I'm going to call it there. I appreciate everyone hanging out, kicking it. Last time I was on Switch, I was playing Mario Party. So much fun. I don't know why I just now saw that. Probably because of all the freaking Pokemon commands. I was playing Mario Party. Dude, let's play it. Not tonight, but at some point we need to run it. I appreciate it. Ada, have a good rest of your night. Hopefully you got the chores done and you and the wifey can have a decent little hangout sesh before, and look up that 11/22/63. See if y'all be interested. You know. Okay, sweet. Which one do you have? Do you have the most recent one? I don't actually own the most recent one. The only ones I have access to are the ones that are on these. So like the old school ones, but I'd be down to get one of them potentially. You have the newest one, which is like 8 or something like that, right? What am I looking for? Oh. This one? The Jamboree one? Jamboree, I think. I don't remember. There's so many. There are so many, and some of them are like, they've done the thing where it's like some of them, well, they had some games, and then they had some on the handheld consoles, and then some of the ones on the handheld were just the like 64 ones remastered for handheld, and then they did ones that were like oh my gosh. Wow, I just sneezed my brains out. Yo, what up, Aaliyah? I just sneezed my brains out. And then they have some that are the remastered version of the handheld games. Yo, what up, Aaliyah? Yo, I'm on my Switch on stream for the first time in eons. You think you're getting sick? I do as well. I do as well. I actually made myself a tea earlier with a little honey and whatnot. So this is the one that you have, Attaboy? $60. Alright, wish list for sure. Now, I will say one thing. So, I was reading up about... Okay, I'm scatterbrained. About a year ago, maybe a little longer, me, my sister, my nephew were all playing the emulators, right? Like these, okay? And we were playing the Mario parties on here together. Like the first one and the second Mario parties. And it got me looking up the different Mario parties. And a couple of them eventually fell under a lot of criticism because they, instead of everyone being on their own and you moving individually along the board, everyone was in a car together and we all moved, which is like fundamentally not Mario Party. So one thing about that Jamboree, if I'm not mistaken, is everyone moves individually again, right, Attaboy? Sick gang, we out here. Yo, Aaliyah, I was trying to play Pokemon with you on, was it Friday night? I can't remember. It was either yesterday's birthday stream or it was Friday night stream, but I was about some Pokemon life. So, not to say to like make you feel bad about not being there in the stream, but more so to say how about it I am. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ada, does Jamboree, is everyone individually on the track? Or on the map? Again, there's a new update coming out on this. I kind of want to play this, but with Leah here, I might do a little Pokemoning just for a splidge. That's a split second. Just for no, that's a smidge and a split smidge. It's probably gonna have an update too. Yes, it's individual. Okay, W. Then that's the one I'll get, because the ones where everyone's in a car together, boo. Boo. I'm gonna change my playlist to a little saxophone based one. I have all my ring lights off. Yeah, I thought it was 2 of them. It might only be in 1, and I was gonna guess it was 9 and 10 or 8 and 9. Wow, this music's going crazy right now. Hold on. Oh. Wait. How do I summon my my motorcycle guy? Motorcycle dude. Why am I frozen? Oh. Oh, that's right. That's right. You cannot press the left arrow key or it takes eons to bring up the cosmetic thing. This music. Dude, how do I get my dragon out? Or my motorcycle? Oh, there it is. Way out here. Now, let me ask you this. Is Mario Party 8 one of the Mario parties where everyone is individual on the board? Or is it one of the ones where everyone's in a car together? And you all move across the board together? Been having some nice Pokemon battles. So far, you've defeated 1 trainer here in Area 2. Once you defeat 6, you'll get a lovely prize. How's my Pokemon doing, though? Oh, J. Cole's hurt. J. Cole's hurt. Oh, that's right. I sent over people from Pokemon Home. Ooh, let's go. We got the Alolan Sandshrew, little Jirachi, J. Cole, which was a Pokemon Home gift. He's got like incredible stats. Might as well heal him up while we're here. Hey, Pookie. Individual is the Mario Party they released on the Wii. Oh, gotcha. See, I'm cool with any Mario Party where people are individual on the map. I just think it's like, and so it might just be 9, and it might, you know, basically, you know, far more of them are cool than the one that is like, ooh. But I just think everyone being on the map together is just not it. That's just not Mario Party to me. Yeah, it may have been 10 that they also did far. Which one? If 8 was on the Wii, was 10 on the Wii U. That's not what we wanted. Don't make us terrestrialize this fool. Pokemon, I'm still in Animal Crossing, I think. Dude, no way. I'm too lazy to swap out Mons. It'll tell me if I have it already, right? Like, I don't currently have a Choodle, correct? Because it doesn't have a Pokeball by his name. Wow, I'm not gonna lie, that looks like a Digimon. I've never seen that Pokemon's name before. And if I didn't know better, that's a Digimon. Get in my ball. Teardrops on the dance floor. I can't tell which music I want to have. The Pokemon music's great, but I also want to have my own, but I don't want them clashing, you know. Yeah, I did need him. I love the Pokédex essentially being a bookshelf, and you put the like discovered book in the bookshelf. Like, bruh, that gets me going. That's my, that scratches something. I don't know the phrase. That's my Roman Empire. Ooh, dude, the Clippers are turning it around. Teardrops on the dance floor. Teardrops on the dance. Ooh, rain dance? Yes, please. You know, one of the coolest things about playing on the Switch is I can sit like this, like my hands like this, and just leaned over. You meanie head. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go half the time. I know I'm supposed to pull up the map and, you know, that whole thing, but... So technically I need to beat the gym here. We're in Valencia. So I've never even discovered him. That means I own him, or I have one. I need to do something right here. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. That's not how we draw it up. Ooh, I think he's a shiny. And I actually found him on this game. I didn't move him from home. Night night. Is Meryl's a water Pokemon, surely, yeah? Ogre Pond. Ogre. Still don't know that name. Ogre Pond. The oil-filled tail functions as a buoy, so it's fine even in rivers with strong currents. The music's so good. I love this. Obviously, it's Spanish themed because this whole game is, you know, obviously like in air quote in Spain. Don't own a weasel. Teardrops on the dance floor. Teardrops on the dance. Let's move. Yep. Wait, there you go. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. No, no, my controller died. Well, that's decent time anyways. I think the timer on the subathon just ended recently. Oh yeah, perfect. I do want to power. Okay, so does this still work? Oh. Yo, I set up a Powerpuff command for the 3 of us, but I don't know what happened in the video. Powerpuff. I'm gonna have to find that again. Hobbies. Stuff. I fixed me. Oh, here we go. Why didn't this work? Wait. On the wrong scene. Yo, I had whipped this up. I've been here too. I'm just lurking while I freshen up. Freshen up. It's almost my Friday. Okay, hell yeah. Love that for you. For you, for us, for you. Yo, I had made this. Got this little thing. There's no audio because I'd have to change an audio source right now. I'm not gonna do it, but boom. I don't know why the is not working. Maybe I moved the video and I need to reattach it. Testing? Yeah, there it is. Did it. We fixed it. Look at us go. Look at us go. Freshen up, huh? Oh, dude. Oh, what a 2026 we're about to have if I'm getting you up text from the doc. Oh, we are so up. Not really. I mean, we're probably ending soon, but we're metaphorically so up that we're getting you up text from doc. Yeah, my controller is definitely not up. It's dead. Ooh, little Netflix and chill. Don't mind if I do. I've been watching that 11/22/63 show with James Franco. So good. Really love it. Uh-oh. Yeah, my one of my Joy-Cons is dead, so. Yo, this music is incredible. Alright. My Joy-Cons are going on here. Boom. Save that. Close out. Alright, sorry about that. There you go. Boom. Boom. Alright, yeah, I am going to call it there, though. Oh, I think we've streamed like 20 hours in 3 days. Let's peep it. Alright, just this month. I mean, no. Just since Friday. Yeah, 18 hours since Friday. We'll take that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are you yeah, yeah, if I don't see you in my stream tomorrow, I'll see you in one of yours. Aaliyah, have a good night. One more time for the one time. Let's do a little power puff. All right, attaboy. Tomorrow's news day. That should still be going on. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate it. News day tomorrow. Probably going live around 4. I'm not sure. News day at 6 p.m. If you want some wholesome news stories, we got some good ones lined up. All right, Doc, Ada, Aaliyah, everyone who stopped by, I appreciate y'all. Y'all are very cool. Stay bonita. Night, night. Keep your buttholes tight or don't. It's up to you.